Okay, so I'm live and I'm waiting for it to load here.
Now, your audio is not right, or maybe it's mine.
What's wrong with it?
It's kind of muffled, or
Oh, how about this?
that's better.
My microphone was way too far down. I'm sorry. It has been a morning, y'all. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, Margaret. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, my Shocks microphone was a little too far down.
That's much better. Thank you.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing all right. This is actually my second Zoom.
You're checking Zoom in the morning?
Yep, second Zoom in the morning.
What have you been doing Zooming all morning, Margaret?
I have a group of friends that are also ham radio operators that we meet on Saturday.
Okay. Have you been enjoying the class?
Yes, it's exactly where I need to be. I've been struggling along with because of part of the storyboard stuff, and
You
I've
know, storyboards were the bane of my existence. I tried when I was
been,
12 years old to make iOS apps, and then I found Michael like age 15 to 16.
yeah, I think I remember. Did you put a YouTube out once?
Oh, YouTube about what?
About an iOS app
Potentially. Can't remember. I mean, I had many YouTube channels because of whatever reason.
when you were a kid?
Potentially. I can't remember. That YouTube channel I don't have anymore because for whatever reason, I can't remember. But
Hmm.
now I have um my main YouTube channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. You guys, we have 908. So, yeah, we're gonna go as long as we need to today. We're gonna talk about some things, and you guys can always work on code or BS. I don't care. I'm working on some cool projects as well. One of them is like a code editor, but it can run Swift like background interpreter. So, you guys could maybe potentially develop on the iPhone. Stay tuned for that one. We're working on that one. We're also working on some other things, but definitely check out the Techopolis App Store page. Uh,
Can you, wait a minute, hang on.
can I send what?
No, yeah, 1 second. All right. Oh, come on, stupid Mantis. Come on, clear it. There we go. Can you spell Techopolis?
Yes. T
T-E-C.
Tech, like Techopolis. I better make sure we don't have anybody in the waiting room. Let me go disable it real quick. We don't, but I'm gonna go disable the waiting room. And everybody's welcome to come. I just need to go tell everybody in classroom because I started a little late because I had problems this morning. It has been a interesting morning. Okay. Got rid of waiting room and then let me go to so this week, we're not gonna do the full um like the review sessions. Well, because right where we got done with the unit quiz. However, we will talk about the week 4 content if we need to. Let me find the hold on, I'm at the wrong place. I'm just trying to get sound on. Um okay. Join and leave sound. There we go. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna go tell people in classroom we're live. Well, you guys can join us. Um, well, good job, Marker, on the test.
Oh, thank you.
Um, we do have the week 4 quiz out, yes, and the assignment, the coding assignment.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't read it yet, but I did see it, so.
It's okay. I put it out pretty late last night.
Well, I'm in the middle of installing Windows 11 on a Windows 10 machines in one of those computers that doesn't have the DM whatever chip.
Oh, yeah. How's that working for you?
Well, at the moment, it's on. getting updates.
Okay,
Percent complete, so
cool.
I left it running upstairs.
And we could talk about other things too. I mean, of course, we want to like talk about Apple stuff, but we can talk about whatever we want. These are office hours. We can have fun. We can code. Yeah, I might be doing some live coding today. We could have a lot of fun.
I
Um,
I still have that question about the notes that you put up, how to get them into something that I could put, say, on my Mantis in different files and just keep
ah,
older.
so yes, and I'm sorry I couldn't figure out how to answer. So what we've determined is that if you go in the Classroom app, it's easier to download them in there. The other thing you can do is you can click on the view material and then it will open like a Google Drive previewer and there most likely is a download option to your computer.
All right, I mean, mute and play a little bit.
That's what I did for my when I downloaded stuff yesterday to make instructions and I didn't have time to
Now,
put them out.
do I need, when doing the download, do I need to be on a computer doing that, or can I do that on my phone?
You could do that on your phone. So you go to share on your phone. So you click on Google Classroom and then you go to material and then you hit share.
Let me mute and do that.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to get my parallels to load. I'm having issues this morning, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna be posting the things, but yeah, if you go to the material on your phone and then download, that's the best way to do it. I'm sorry, share. My brain is not on all cylinders this morning. And I can do a demo if I need to later. But I'm just trying to get people to know that we're live, so everybody can come in. And if I need to make them in like
I
different
have,
formats.
all right, what I have, you're on my iPad and I have my iPhone with Classroom. And I
Yeah.
have choices of,
More options for attachment week, 4notes.docx button.
that's the file.
More options
Okay.
for 4notes.docx button.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, options for it. Okay.
Yeah, more options, and then I have
Save all files offline button.
save all files offline. Now, I don't know whether that means that it would save everything I had offline. And then the next thing I have is
Class comments. Adding.
class comment.
Add class comment.
Add class,
Ah, what about if you go to more options? Or like at the very top right, there should be a share.
More options for attachment week, 4notes.
all right, I go to more,
Make available offline. Switch button off.
make
No.
available off.
Setting. Make available offline. Switch button off. Dismiss. Dismiss. Make
Here.
available offline. Switch
Here's
button.
what I'll do.
Make available offline. Switch button.
Um,
Available offline and the switch is off.
yeah, very interesting because there should be like a share button in
Good
each
sign up.
material. Hold on,
See.
let me log into my iPhone. Let me log into my student account.
Yeah, all I have is make available offline, switch button off.
Interesting. Hold on, I wonder if we have a download restriction. Hold on, give me a second. This is troubleshooting we have to do, but we're getting it worked out.
Well, that's why I'm asking the question, because I knew. And I think Kevin was having the same trouble too.
Yeah, and we sort of solved his, but we had some kind of network thing or all right. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to um let me first tell people we're live. Then I will help with that problem. I'll have to log in with my student account on my phone, which is not a problem. That's why I have it.
Oops.
So I will solve that in just a second. Once I tell people we're live. Because people are wanting to know for, you know. Okay. So, oops, stop it. Stop. Oh, let me go tell. I'm gonna, and then I'll sort that other thing out. Let me see. Yeah, I think, hold on a second. Let me, thank you for all the subscribers, everyone. 909. Thank you. All right, so let me go put this up and then I can sort this out. This has been a problem we're having, and I think we're getting to the bottom of it, but I think there's also some like restrictions and things, so we're getting to the bottom of it. And I may have to have Michael help me if there's a admin problem. Okay. What I could do in the meantime is I could, and I may do that. Hold on a second. Let me. I. Okay. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Please, I am having problems today. All right, I'm almost done putting this up, and then we'll sort the other thing out. Okay.
Oops, sorry. I do want to say that we definitely appreciate all the time you're spending with us.
No problem. We love to do it. You know, and
Both
I
you guys,
also, oh, sorry, what?
both you guys.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, YouTube chat. Why did we get rid of the gem? Good question. So the gem has been presenting issues from day one. So Gem is like a custom version of Google's Gemini.
Oh,
Now, why did we get rid of it and use Notebook LM? Three main reasons. One, it was asking students what school they were in. That's not cool at all. 2, it was asking what grade they were in. That's also not cool. And 3, it was saying you need to contact your school administrator for more access. So, by the way, we are not a school, putting that out there to the entire world. We are just a business who wants to make a difference. And so that is why, like, a lot of these people who use Classroom are using something called Google for Education. And we are not, because we are a school. We're just, a business who's trying to make a difference and trying to teach. So we are using the Notebook LM, and you can find it at the very top of it says no topic, and that says class notebook. I'm going to be updating that today. It's a public notebook, so anybody with a Google account can use it. Okay? So let's figure out your problem, Margaret, and everybody else's problem. So let me log into my student account. Give me a sec, because I'm on my teacher account. Hold on. What's going on? He has been technical issues today, I swear. Yeah. So, no, hold on. Let me go back out of this. I don't, oh my God. Okay. Navigation menu, sure. Settings, I guess. I gotta figure out how to sign out. Give me a second. Need to sign out. That's easy as what? Sign out. No. Really? Okay, fine. Here. Not letting me sign out. So let me just do this. Here it is. Taryn@gmail.com. Okay, so I'm switching my student account just like y'all have. And then let me find the class. Whoops. Let me go back. Oh, hold on. What class is this? Oh my God. I've actually been using Google Classroom since like 2015. I opened a class that I taught when I was 15 years old. I don't want to get back into that. Let me go back. Okay. Apple app development. Here we go. Okay, so let me find the material and I'll show you what I'm going to do. So my phone's just kind of quiet, but I'll turn it up. So for the notes, we can click on it. Okay. So Margaret, I figured it out. So did you click on the actual, it says week 4 notes docs. Did you click on that?
I can do that right now.
Okay. Now there's a little bug. I'm going to report to Google. It says iOS share. That's strange.
Okay.
Search button. iOS share 24 point button.
iOS share 24 point.
Yes, and click on that. I'm gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to tell Google about that. I'll report that tomorrow
Plus.
or maybe later.
Documents. Margaret's AirDrop button. Donald Brina. Skip.
So then you can share it to wherever you want. You can save it to your files.
Messages. Button.
Yeah, see what happens when you do that? I'm gonna do it to my mail, but I
Okay.
think what happens is you just get the link, you don't get the notes.
Let me look at that. Okay, so that's a good question. So
Button. Cancel button. Remote. Send. Dim. New message.
actually,
Message body. Week 4 notes.pdf. 70 subject. Text field.
Oh, wait a minute, it said week 4 notes.pdf. Let me see.
Now, it's interesting because mine was a Word document, but anyway.
CC. Text field. Send. Dimmed. Button. Message body. Text field is editing. Week 4 notes.pdf. Week 4 notes.pdf. Message body. Text field. Subject. Text field.
Oh, I wonder if it made like a handout of some sort.
Week 4 notes.
4 notes. Send. Dimmed. Button. Send. Dimmed.
Oh, where are you dimmed?
Message week 4 notes.pdf. Subject. 4 notes. Text field. Double week 4 notes. Dimmed. Button. 2. Text. Double tap to edit. Insertion point edit. Period. Reset M. Results. Margaret Gaffney. Gaffney at Comcast.net or Gaffney at Comcast.net. 89% back to 10. Back to class work page. Email. 1,000 maps. Mail. 1,100. All 100. Margaret Gaffney. Before notes. The letter. Time. Sent from my iPhone. 4 notes.pdf.
All right, so I just sent one to myself so I could look at this.
It opened this time.
Okay, so does that help?
Yeah, it now comes out for me, it comes out as a PDF, which is fine, but it came out.
I don't know
right.
why it does that because mine is a Word document, but I'll have to look at that later. Oh, you know
But
why?
It opened up.
I
on the
understand
second-
why. Okay, I
Why?
get it.
Cause you wrote it and we didn't.
Nope. Google Classroom does not support Word documents. Think about
Google
it.
Classroom, what?
Does not support Word documents. Think about it. Google and
Oh,
Microsoft
right.
don't like each other.
Yeah, got it, okay. That's fine, I don't care, as long as I get, then that's why I couldn't select and copy it, because it put it in a PDF. And
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to find another format. I might, because that's fine PDF, but I was gonna do Word because that's obviously universal, but I'll have to figure maybe I could do like RTF or something. Anyway, I'll have to look at that later. But at least you know how to do it now.
At least I've got it, and now I can,
Yay!
thank
Sorry
you
about
very
all the
much.
hassle.
No, I appreciate it, thank you very much, now I can. at
You're
least-
very welcome. Let me check chat. Oh, chat, we got. Are you doing office hours on holiday? Hold on. Let me look at that. Oh, hold on. Are you doing office hours on holidays that are not for the US? Well, if it's a Saturday for so many other days and it's not a holiday for us, yeah, we're gonna do office hours. We're gonna do all of our other stuff we normally do. Now, this week was interesting because we had such a long office hours. But we'll see what happens because people are preferring Saturday, so that might be our main day, and I might change the structure a little bit because people don't usually come to our Monday and Wednesdays, especially our Wednesdays. They're dead, and so I might change some things a little bit. But anyway, stay tuned. Okay, so let me look at chat again. Hold on a second. And you guys are more than welcome to come into the Zoom, okay? So I'm just saying, okay. So, I'm glad we got that figured out. Me. So, what other things, Margaret, are you having trouble with? How are you liking the class content?
Since I've played with some of this before and gone through, all the way through or mostly through Unwrap and also gotten through the first, like say, 25, 30 days of 100 days of hacking with Swift.
Okay.
And then, so I can, and I also, Gouch's one of Gouch's books, some of the first couple of chapters of that. I can print things. And I know that, I know integers and I know, doubles, and I may not know how to promote one to the other, but one thing,
Convert, you mean?
yeah, one thing I'd like to see today is an example of, doing a dictionary. Cause I don't,
Ah,
that I know what the concept is, but I don't know
okay.
how to use them.
I gotta remember because I know that like we talked about it. I can go ahead, but I don't want to go too far ahead in the class. We talked about what dictionaries were in
Well,
class,
he
but
actually gave us an example. He did an example of one where he
he
printed
did. He
from it.
did, but I don't think it was in the code sample, so I'll have to
Yeah,
figure out
well,
why he didn't.
I think so it was.
Let me go look again because I think like I said, yesterday was kind of a blur because I had a lot of work to do. So let me go look at the dictionaries, but I can give you an example anyway. So hold on just one second. Let me go look at making sure I'm not going too far ahead of the class. Let me look again. Um, I was like, I don't think I remember seeing dictionaries. Now, granted, I looked at things kind of quickly because I was trying to go through and get the notes done.
What was it? Hang on, let me go back.
Let me look. Okay. So I'm just opening up the Swift code again. I was just looking at it. Because I like to go off what he's doing. I don't want to go too far ahead of it. Um,
It was
so
here.
let me look at it again and make sure I'm not going too far ahead.
He opened. Let's go to my notes and where is it?
I might text him and be like, hey, did you cover this?
I'll find it in a second. I'm just opening my class notes, lecture 4.
All right.
Okay. Find.
Hey.
All right. / dictionaries var some dictionary equals brackets
Ah,
quotation mark teacher colon teacher colon quotation marks Michael end of
found it.
student, and then it's got student. I have student. I don't colon Melissa.
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
I don't
I kind of,
understand
I
all that.
found it now. So, what are you having trouble with dictionaries? Let's talk about that. What are you having trouble with those?
Okay, so your var is some dictionary, and that's an array, which is fun.
Yes.
So you have is you have a something in a key.
Oh, yeah. So, dictionaries. So, can you tell me what the difference between dictionaries and an array is? I want to see what you know.
Well, I know it when you look at it, it's got one thing versus a colon another thing. So it's got a
Uh-huh.
like a safe and something in the safe.
Correct.
So you
So,
gotta open the safe to get in the safe.
yeah,
To
kind
get the
of.
value in the safe. And an array, you just have one value in each cubbyhole.
Yeah, mainly. So, a dictionary has two main parts. So, think about how a physical dictionary is. You know, you've seen those big 1,000-page dictionaries before, right?
Right.
They've got the word and then they've got the definition. So
Yes.
in the programming case, you are dealing with the key, right? The word in a sense, and then the value, aka the definition.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we had var some dictionary equals teacher. So that's the key.
Yep.
and then you've got colon,
Yep.
and then in quotes, Michael.
Yep. So what do you think that means? Let's break this down. What do you think some dictionary means?
What's that?
Could it be a whole value of dictionary, like of many words in a dictionary?
Kind of.
Like how
So
many you have in the arrays going across?
kind of, but you're going a little ahead. You're thinking kind of about Swift UI. Remember where you have some view? But
Oh, well, no, I wasn't, but that's okay. Yeah, I
oh,
see.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I see what you're saying, but yeah, go ahead.
My bad.
Some view, yeah.
Yeah. My brain maybe was going ahead, who knows? So the sum dictionary is actually the variable name. It says var sum dictionary, right?
And that variable equals an array of however many components in that array.
Yeah, equals a dictionary of these different key value pairs.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so I could make a dictionary, and I will. I'll make one in a second. That could be like var, whatever, office hours, or var apps, whatever, right? So if I could, have in a dictionary of all the programming projects I made, so I could have like whatever var projects, right? And then I could have like apps, or I could have, the app name, and then like the, whatever it is, I don't know, description. I can make a dictionary of anything I want to, pretty much. I can do anything.
Okay,
So I could make a dictionary of, for example, uh, like I don't know. I could make a dictionary of all the different like words in Swift, like the different like what they mean, right? Almost like a physical dictionary, right? Or I
mhm,
can make a dictionary of fruits, like that's the standard one where you have like var fruits, and then you could have like the, fruit, whatever, and then the value would be like apple, for example.
okay.
You could have a lot of different dictionaries. Dictionaries are very flexible, and they're used when you need to have like a key value pair. And you're going to be using these a lot in Swift.
All right, can you show how you print one?
Yes. So I'll get out my screen just a second here. Um, so show how I print one. Oh, so in the example, I'll quickly go over that and then I'll show something. So, it says like the student that was listed, and then it
Yeah.
has that concatenation.
Yeah, it was Michael, the values were Michael and Melissa. The
Right.
teacher was Michael and the student is Melissa.
So what we do here, we do the print, and then we um the student whatever, and then it has like the quotation marks and then we have the backslash. Remember the escape and then the concatenation. Backslash left paren,
Okay,
and then we have the variable name. So some dictionary. So think about that variable name, and then we have left bracket. So you're getting the value that you're going to print out. Quote.
okay,
Student, and then you have the end of the quotes, and then you end the right bracket, and then right parent, quote, right parent. So it can be a lot, but what you have to know is that you have to, get the value, and then you can then be able to print that out. So first I could say like the value of the fruit listed is whatever backslash left parent left bracket apple whatever. So I could do something like that. You are not going to need dictionaries in the assignment, so don't worry about that. You're going to be dealing with like variables and print statements mostly in the assignment for today.
but if you had student in the bracket, how did you know, when you need a student like of 0 or student of 1 to know what the value is, or does it just know to pull it out?
So you're saying like the index? Because I heard part of the question, it kind
Yeah,
of cut
could-
out.
Does it, if you put in student in that bracket, it just knows that there's a value in that key and to pull it out?
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be doing like student and then left bracket 1 or left bracket 0.
Right,
But if there's not a value, then your app could actually crash.
okay.
And that can be fun.
All right, okay, thank you.
Does that help? Or you still have questions?
No, I think I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, and keep practicing. And if you want like extra like help, we could like I could write stuff out, or you can have Michael, if we need to, if you want more explanation, Michael can come in here and we can talk more about it. Be like, okay, what do you do step 1, step 2? And you'll get the hang of it, right? Once you write more of these. And I'm sure he's gonna cover more of these later. I think today, or sorry, Thursday was just a high level overview. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no problem. I just want to know how to do it because I know it's something that is advanced, but it's obviously advanced because it's something we're gonna use a lot of.
Yes. Think about this. So I would use, for example, an array. So like when I am writing, I think that YouTube video I made was like a war game. I made this game of war with storyboards. I don't remember how I did it because I was like, whatever. I did coding with Chris stuff, and I had all the cards in this
Oh,
war
yeah,
game in an
I know
array.
the one you're talking about. Yeah, I got into that, but I never finished it because I couldn't get it. But I know the one you're talking about, yes.
Yeah,
It
God, I
was a
don't know how
card
I
game
drug
and you
things
had
on
to
the
drag
storyboard.
all the cards over into the spot. That's where I got lost. I couldn't do that.
Oh, I had to go to the asset catalog. Anyway, it was very difficult. But yeah, I had all the cards in the arrays and things like that. But you'll definitely get more used to this. And what I recommend is keeping practicing. But yeah, for the assignment, you will not need to know and do that. Like you'll just need to be able to do variables and print statements and be able to like print and do concatenation and things.
Oh, one other question separate to this. How do we post? I don't know how do you post, how do we post stuff? Or does it?
So that's a good question. So let me demonstrate. Actually, here's what I will do. Um, because I think I was gonna put some instructions. That's a good question. Let me hold on a second. So I think what we're gonna do is, well, let me go check the. I think make sure we don't have anybody else. Everybody's been quiet today. Um, okay, so okay, nobody else is here. So I'm gonna go to Xcode. I'm doing this so I can practice a second because I know Michael gave me some instructions. I couldn't remember, so let me practice real quick, and then I'm gonna show what I'm doing because I think I have to get the playground, and then I should be able to upload the playground to Classroom. But
Smart Island. Exo playgrounds. Interactive with environment to test code.
let me go. I need a playground to submit. So hold on just a second. Actually, I think I might have one. Hold on one second. Um, I got one. Okay. So you recall that a playground is just one file, right? So theoretically, you should be able to upload that playground to Classroom like you would upload another app. So you'd hit like submit. Let me actually try to go through the process myself. I haven't completed the assignment, but at least I can show, right? Because I was gonna complete it today, but I'll at least show you what I'm gonna do. So first, I'm gonna go
If
and
you opened up a new, say you opened up a new Hello World and just post that.
that's what I have. Yeah, I have a hello world. I just had to find it. All right. So I need to wait for my thing to load here. So what I'm going to do is I'll demonstrate this if I need to. I just have to familiarize because they've changed something in the classroom. So, all right. So I'm going to find the assignment and Here's the assignment. Okay. So, when you click on the assignment, it says add or create. Do you see that? So if I click on the assignment, there's a menu. When you go to the next page, it says add or create. Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm getting there, hang on.
No problem.
getting-
Sorry.
Summarize. One message. Daphne. Address. Summarize. Read. Next message. Left all inboxes. Back button. App switcher. Mail. Active. Classroom. Wi-Fi connected. Save all files offline. But more options for week. 4 notes. Attachments. Edit. 4 notes. And show menu. Button. Back to platform page. Back to platform hour. 10:17 a.m. Show menu. Add class comments. Post by Taylor. New assignment. Week 4 links. Yesterday. Button. Show menu for week. Add class comment for week. New assignment. Week 4 assignment. Yesterday. Button. Create a Swift playground that demonstrates your understanding of variables and print statements. Your program should include bullet. Week 4 assignment. 100 points.
All right, what am I looking for? I'm sorry.
You click on the assignment and it says open or create. Do you see that? Or sorry. Well, let me refresh. Hold on. It
And it
says
just tells me what to do in the assignment.
Show menu. Button.
yep. So you open the assignment and then it says
100 points. Add class comment. Button.
100
Create a Swift playground that demonstrates
100 points, create class assignment, it tells me what to do.
Expand work session.
and then it says you should find
Work. Button.
the
Add work.
add or create.
I have an add work button.
Work session. Create a Swift playground that demonstrates your understanding. Add class comment. Button. 100 points. Week 4 assignment. Show menu. Button.
I have show menu, and then it has week 4 assignment,
4 assignment.
Okay.
100 points,
Add class comment. Button.
add class comment, and then it says create a Swift program, and then it tells you what to do.
So
And
You
it says
can-
under that, no due date. And then the next one is add work button.
oh, interesting. I have a different UI. Okay, so what happens if you click add work?
Add work. Button. Dismiss. Add from drive. Button.
Add from drive.
Okay, so you could either add from Drive or you could like upload and you could be able to submit that way. I think you may need to compress the playgrounds, like zip them up because I think you may need to do that when you
All
submit
right,
these.
I'm also on my phone, so it may look different on my computer.
Oh, thanks for telling me that.
Okay, all right, it may look different on my Mac, all right, or on my, yeah, all right, okay, all right, I understand now, add work, okay, got it.
Yeah, sorry, it can be a little confusing and I'm like, how do I? Yeah, okay. But hopefully that makes sense. You're just gonna do variables and you're gonna do your favorite band and things like that.
Yeah, no problem, I can do, okay.
Sorry about that.
No, I got it, I can do this.
And I'll probably be putting up a handout of how to do that later. It's funny, Michael wants me to do the assignment as well, so
Well, you'll catch all the mistakes that we don't.
well, no, I have to do them in my student account as well, then I'll help grade. But it's funny because I can grade Michael's assignment. I feel good about that.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, just fun things. But yeah, so what kind of like app have you tried to build any apps or tried to like go ahead or any?
No, I haven't gotten it that far enough yet, so I've done a lot of the assignments in the 100 Days of Swift, and then I also did some stuff in one of the books that Apple recommended, Learning Swift, and so, I've just done little examples like converting temperature and things like that,
Oh yeah.
pretty easy stuff. And
But you have to start there and then you can mess with things like that.
I did one of the ones that had an accounting thing where they had a bill and you put in the you put in how much you want, the percentage of the tip you wanna put in.
Oh, tip
And it had the
calculator.
tip calculator and it had the buttons, that was in the 100 days, that was in the, what I did was I bought the iOS, programming from, I forget exactly what the name is, from Paul Hudson. Because if you get the book, then you can put it in can come in a PDF.
Yes.
So that you have it all by itself and you don't have to deal with working around, putting everything and trying to do all these lessons on the web. So you have one interface.
How much was that book?
That was like $40.
And there's also other opportunities, like
But
I
for
think
me,
that
it was well worth it because
yeah.
it's one thing. I don't have to keep going back and forth. Like I kept wasting time trying to go back
That makes complete total sense.
and I wrote and asked him and explained that was what I was trying to do. And he said, yeah, that would be, your best bet to do that. And he could get it. The accessible part of that book is the PDF.
He's really cool though.
Oh, he is. He's really cool.
Trust me, I don't know as much as he does, but like I'm learning every day. Just like y'all. I mean, I just took this class last year, so but hopefully if we can get our app out, you guys will be able to write Swift code on your iPhone. Anyway, we're working on this code editor where you guys can be able to it will live interpret Swift, so you may not have to have an iPad.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, any other questions? I know people aren't joining, but that's okay.
No,
Um,
I'm good. That's what I needed was to know
okay.
those things.
Well, hopefully that helped and yeah, other people, but I'm still gonna stick around for a while. I might work on some code or who knows what I'll work on. I'm gonna probably work on this. I'm gonna try to get a live Swift interpreter in our app. Anyway. Um, but yeah, let me see if I have any chats. Because you guys are pretty. Nobody else came in now. I'm sure they probably will, though. It's pretty early for most people. All right, we got 3 people in YouTube chat. And again, if you guys want to come in Zoom, welcome. You guys can. Melissa, welcome. And Melissa, if you want to come into chat, you can. Say, in Zoom, the link is in Classroom. So thank you, Melissa. Hey, Ache, hey, welcome. I check chats, but it's not as frequently as I interact in Zoom. So if you want to come in Zoom, you guys can. But thank you guys for watching my YouTube. And if you haven't subscribed, please go ahead and do so. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. And yeah, who knows? And if we don't have anybody for office hours, or maybe we will later on, we could just talk about code, talk about different things. I might work on some code later, but who knows? I need to do a really good old live stream again. I think I might do that today after office hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long these go.
Can you tell me again what your channel was? Because I copied it and my pages got messed up last week, so I never got it.
Oh yeah, so it's Taylor, TaylorArndt. And it's also on the Classroom. It's like when I post the announcement, you can click on it and we'll go to my channel.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, we're working on some pretty cool stuff. For sure.
All right, I'm gonna mute, but I'm here.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I need to fix my other app. So while you guys are while we don't have any money or people from office hours, I might work on some code. So it's gonna be coding and having fun. So, let me get this open real quick. I should work on the assignment. I should, but I'll do that in a minute. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to work on the code right now. I want to work on code, but I don't want to work on the other thing right now. Not fun. I would rather work on this. Anyway, so yeah, what are you guys up to today? And if you guys want to come in Zoom, you guys can. If you guys got questions, um, otherwise we'll talk about development. We'll do whatever we want to. And I might work on some apps as well. Who knows? Um, Man, I have been really loving making apps lately. I've just been making a lot of stuff. Which you guys will probably like it a lot because we've been working on some pretty cool stuff. Um, wow, my gaming computer's been just going crazy. Okay, so let me check the chat again. I need to fix my other app about a second. I also learned another trick is if you have an Xcode app and you've been working on it, you can go to the app data folder and you can actually copy the .app and you can put it in your applications folder if you don't want to like compile it, but you still want to like use it while you're working. I made this gamified ADHD task app the other day. It's really cool. And oh, welcome. Hey, Melissa.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Sorry, I was on YouTube and then I was like, well, I should just come in. I mean, I'm kind of out and about, but you know,
Hey, guess what?
um,
All of us are kind of doing random things today. You know, Michael is hanging out with some people, and I'm doing office hours, and I might be getting into some trouble. Who knows? We're working on a bunch of things. I was just telling we're doing this like ADHD task app, so you can put a project description in like a brief, and then it can generate tasks with the Apple Foundation models for
mhm.
like, and it can like do gamification and points and things. Anyway,
Hey,
so
Margaret, too.
we're working on some crazy things, but yeah. What's up, Melissa?
Hey,
What have you been
Melissa.
up to?
So I don't have any questions. I have, I told you, I have a .org website, but I also have, um, when my husband was living, he had a internet radio station,
Yeah.
and he and um, his best friend and I are bringing it back online. So we're talking about building an app for that as well.
You know
So
what? It's funny you mentioned that. We wink wink nudge nudge. We may be making an app. I'm not gonna say any announcements yet. Where you can like it'll be like a radio station directory. I think it'll be called like Start Listening, where you can
hmm
like so we might be making that because we also have a Techopolis radio and we also are having the Techopolis media app coming out soon, where it's literally the player is just like the podcast player in the podcast app, y'all.
yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, radio station apps are very popular.
Yeah, I was telling him uh yesterday, I said, well, I'm taking an app development class, so I said I should be able to do this. So
You should be able to, Melissa. You can.
yes. So that's kind of my things. I'm not, at the moment. I had 2 deliveries this morning, and I just have gotten to the coffee stage. So, um,
It's okay. And you don't have to have questions. We could be doing some random coding or
Yeah.
I just want to be here in case people have questions because how are you liking the class?
I love it.
Great.
You know me, I ask questions. So, and
Yep.
Margaret does too, which is good. I mean, you can't, I just like to be clear on things, and I really appreciate Michael putting the code in that he did on Thursday. That was really helpful to the two, the different variable code and the comments code and stuff like that.
Yeah, and they're also in the notes. So the quiz is
Yeah.
also available.
Hmm.
Um, and the quiz, I was gonna make 15 questions and then I didn't like some of the questions that I had. So I actually removed 2 questions, so just 13. I give
Hmm.
you a slight break since it's the first week of coding assignments.
Yeah,
So you guys should check out the quiz and do it.
we will. I've still got to do mine from last week. Somehow I forgot or missed it
It's okay.
somehow.
Yeah, there's 2 quizzes last week, the unit test.
Yeah. And I need to go back and watch your YouTube video from last Saturday.
Yes.
Because most of the time I can't be here on Saturday. But I was able to be here today. So
What do you got on Saturdays?
we have church because we have Sabbath on Saturdays. So,
Ah,
but I played hooky today. It's supposed to storm here. It's like, nah, staying home.
where are you at again? I can't remember.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not supposed to get storms, but we're staying inside because who knows what's gonna happen today. Anyway, I'm not gonna go get into it, but who knows?
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Since I do live in the capital of Texas.
Mhm.
Anyway, okay. Let me get rid of this. I had a whole issue with my iCloud yesterday. By the way, never store your code in iCloud for development, or at least try not to, because sometimes Xcode won't sync and then Xcode won't respond.
Oh, yeah. So always keep it local.
Yes,
Okay. That's good to know.
FYI. I learned that very
The hard
hard
way?
lesson. Hmm?
You learned it the hard way?
Yes, I had so many problems yesterday. I'm still recovering from them,
Yeah.
but it's fine. But yeah, we're working on a bunch of cool apps. Always are. We have our Perspective AI beta,
Yeah.
and that we had a whole update yesterday, so it includes OCR and a bunch of other things. Michael released a new update for externals.
Oh, okay. And
We have
Margaret, thanks for mentioning that book. I'm gonna buy that book because that
Oh yeah, that book is
that would be
cool.
great for
Margaret,
Braille
Margaret,
people.
I want to emphasize this to the class. If you have resources, please put them in the stream of the class, because guess what? Maybe
Mhm.
we will buy them, right? You never know. So put them
Yeah.
in the stream. Just announce something to the class, because we always want to see what y'all are up to. And if you even have questions outside of office hours, put them in the stream.
You go down in 100 Days of Swift, you go in there,
Yeah. Mhm.
and then you go to books, and it'll show
Cool.
all the different books. And there's one, and I don't know exactly what the title of it is, but it's on the iOS Swift UI to programming.
Yeah, that'll be good to get your hands on stuff you can put on a Braille display so you can read it.
Now, the other thing too is they also recommend you download some reader. I forget what
Uh-huh.
the name of the reader is, but you don't necessarily have to do that. Try to
Right.
get it, you get it, the form you need it, the accessible form is the PDF.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yep. I can do that because the Braille Sense 6 will totally read PDFs. Plus, I can have it hooked to my Mac and
Yeah, exactly.
read right along. So,
That's really good that you guys are doing that.
No, that's
Yeah.
the way, yeah, that's what I have it just hooked up to my Mantis and
mhm,
and that way I just type it. I don't have to worry about.
exactly. Yeah. We're visual learners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I would be if I could.
I'm actually a mechanical engineer by trade.
Oh, wow.
I learned it. I was born blind at birth, so
Yeah, so was I. So,
I did it all through, like learning everything.
mm-hmm.
And that's why I went in mechanical, because you can feel things and pick things up and know how what forces will do, and it's all visual.
That's really awesome, Margaret.
Yeah.
Like all my engineering students, they would draw in 3D. I was like, what are
Uh-huh.
you doing that for? Just remember and figure out what it's gonna do in your head. In 3D. And they're like, oh, we can't do that. We gotta draw it in 2D. It's like, holy crap. But that's another.
Topic.
People like to do whatever they know. They
Now,
like to
in
do
the,
whatever.
in the homework assignment, I was just reading it. Does he want it actually like exactly what he wants, or can we put in like show names and variables and things like of a topic of our choice? He says example. Can we do something we
You know
want?
what? I'm gonna make the decision for him. Cause like he's not in here. So here's the thing. I will accept whatever you guys want. Okay. Because like for example, I don't really have a favorite band. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. I
Yeah,
do have
exactly.
favorite.
I'm on the I was like, yeah, I don't have a favorite.
So you guys can do whatever you want. He may have a problem with it, but I will explain why I said what I did. And honestly, I'll probably be grading some of these. Because we have 111 students in this class. Thank you
Yeah,
guys. It's
yeah.
crazy. But we love it. I mean, it's fun. We have so much fun doing this.
I've made a lot of
Um,
people watch it later, right? I know Jeff and
yes,
Kayla are both
yes.
in it, but I haven't seen them yet in the class. So
Say what?
Jeff and Kayla, I think are both they
They're
have
doing the NVDA class or whatever. So
yeah,
yeah.
they're doing something like that. I'm just uploading the recordings for that because I'd rather be in the Apple class. So
Yeah. Thank you. We love doing the class and
only reason I know they're in it's because when they're sharing their screen on Google Monday, I saw emails from the classroom and stuff. So, so I was like, oh, they're in my class. Cool.
and you guys, so if you guys want to organize study groups, other things, I should say this. So if you guys want to have like study groups, you want to get together outside of class, you can go to the people tab in the class and you can see who's in your class.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah,
So if you
that makes
guys,
sense.
and
I
I should
saw
have
that
made this,
tab,
No,
but
I
I
yeah,
didn't.
if
didn't
you,
click
Yeah.
on it.
yeah, so if you guys want to organize things, of course, you could always invite us. I'm kidding. That would be
Of
nice.
course.
I'm kidding. You don't have to. You guys are like, Taylor and Michael, I don't want to invite them. But if you guys want to, you guys can. We can be at your study groups. We are not opposed to that. If you guys want to create student-led initiatives, go
Mhm.
ahead. We are not opposed to it. In fact, that way you guys can eventually, get ready and do your final project together. Like we are not opposed. So do that. If you guys really, really want to, go ahead and do that. That'd be really cool. So I just thought I'd mention that because somebody was asking about that in chat.
Cool.
Um,
So
oh,
each week we'll get a new programming assignment. Is that the idea? Is how this is gonna go?
yes, each week you'll get a programming assignment and a quiz.
And of course, okay, all right,
Yep, and sometimes you might get a unit test as well.
got it, great, okay.
So it's gonna pick up in intensity, and we realize that. However, you don't have to do everything, but you know what? Hint, hint, if you complete the final exam with a score of 80 or whatever percent, we now have abilities to do certificates, y'all.
Good deal.
So it will actually say certified from Tech Obelisk Online Solutions LLC, and it's going to be a PDF certificate that you can share with whoever. We just set that up yesterday, so we can do certificates. So on the final exam, if you pass, you'll get a certificate in your email.
Sweet.
Yep. So we didn't think we'd be able to do it, but we have certificates now. So you could show everybody you know that, hey, I completed this crazy class with these crazy people named Michael and Taylor. I'm kidding. But, we are pretty crazy. Yeah. So, Let me think here. I'm trying to get my code to. So the assignment is pretty, yeah, you guys can do whatever you want to. It's funny
Okay.
because Michael's like, oh, by the way, you have to do the assignment as well. Like, dang it.
I heard you
Gosh dang
say
it,
that
Michael.
when I was on YouTube.
Gosh dang it, Michael. Okay.
Oh, also, you said about, Melissa, you said about adding, viewing last Saturday's.
Yes.
I
Mhm.
don't know that that's up there.
It is, yeah. So it's not in
It's on
Classroom.
her
That
channel,
reminds me.
right? It's on
It's
your
on my
channel, right?
channel. I gotta add it to Classroom. I meant to do that, but I had trouble with Notebook LM. It is
Yeah.
also in the Notebook LM, for sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I always look on your channel if I miss something.
Oh,
'Cause-
see, I just look in Classroom because I,
See, I should have uploaded it. My
Well,
apologies.
it's
I
easy.
think I
It's easy to get it from Classroom for sure, but you know,
because
I can just.
with the iPad, you just scroll right down.
My bad. I should have uploaded it. I probably will today though, but I
I'll
was doing
probably
something
upload
last
it and
week.
make a MP3 file for me since I like to do.
What do you use to do that?
Pontus Media Downloader on Windows.
Is
On
that,
Mac, I
that's on Windows?
use
Okay,
Mac is MP3 to YouTube converter.
okay, wait a minute, let me,
Melissa, if people want those, you could send them to me and we
I
could
put
upload
two
them
of
in the
them in the
Classroom.
yeah,
class.
oh, yeah, thank you, yes.
So you guys do want them? I'll put them up.
Yeah, no,
Put
yeah,
them up, put them up, put them up, put them up.
Okay, I'll put
People
them
may
back.
want those.
Nobody said nothing, so I didn't know. I
I
thought, well, maybe.
apologize. We had so many messages and things. I
No,
do
I
see
meant classmates didn't say that they
classmates
found it
weren't sure. I
helpful.
think they were
So
trying
I
to wait
wasn't
on us to
sure.
give the official.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll put them
Put
up
'em
there.
up.
Yeah,
Michael's
It's
not
not
gonna have a
hard to
problem
do.
with it.
It takes. It doesn't. I haven't edited them or anything. It's
That's
just the
okay.
raw MP3. But you know, yeah, I put the first 2 weeks up there, so I
We're
need
just
to go put
YouTube
the
people.
next two. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I am too. A lot of times I'll take stuff out of YouTube and make it MP3 files just so I can hear it on any player I want to, you know.
Yeah.
So
Also, yeah, people are asking me in the chat, can I get this app that you're working on with this live Swift interpreter so I could do it on my iPhone? When it becomes available, yes. You will be able to get it. That way you can maybe write. You won't be able to submit apps to the App Store, right? We can't do that, but you'll be able to. Well, potentially, who knows? You'll be able to at least interpret Swift with this app that we're building.
Melissa, can you give me those names of the programs again? Ponce Media Downloader, and what was the other one?
MP3 to YouTube converter. The
For the Mac.
Pontus Media Downloader does not work on your Mac, so don't even
No, I
try
knew
it.
that, I know.
Yeah, it's very inaccessible.
Oh God.
It's just something I haven't done yet.
Yeah, but I'm happy to put the classes up for you
No, I have
Margaret.
other
So.
things, I have other things also I wanna do too. I'm taking the Brad Snyder's advanced.
Oh, the Mac class, I'm in there too.
Oh, yeah, oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the ones that I wanted to make audio files of too.
Yeah, see, he doesn't record it because it's through the New York Public Library, but other people
They
do.
don't, yeah, they don't let you, yeah, or
Right.
something.
Yeah, they don't let you for privacy reasons.
Obviously, yeah. We
Mhm.
record everything because, well, we are.
Because
Our
you
own
guys are
business.
just awesome like that.
And we're our own business. We don't have anybody telling us what we can do.
Exactly.
We are
No.
our own entity.
Can I ask another separate question?
Go ahead, ask as many as you want.
On the, what is it, the LM? No. what-
Notebook LM.
Notebook
Yeah.
LM, yeah.
Yeah.
Because each time, say I go in and I create a quiz, is it the quiz that you created, or does it create a new quiz each time? Like, say, today I wanna create a quiz and I did real poorly on it, say, and then
Each time, new quiz each time.
a new quiz each time, okay.
And now, here's what I recommend. So I have the public notebook, which is great. But if you want to also make your own notebook, which is even better because you have full control. The public notebook is for anybody to view and you can chat with it, but you may not have as much flexibility. So you guys can actually go to notebooklm.google.com and you can make
Mhm.
your own notebook just by pasting all the class material in there.
Oh, cool. That's good.
So because you can use the public notebook, I like you doing that. But we had a little
Yeah.
kerfuffle, last week because I tried to make the notebook public. You
Yeah.
can't do that with Google Workspace account, so I had to actually use my Tayarnt at Gmail account,
Mm.
Alright,
which
so
is fine. But yeah,
notebooklm.google.com.
yes.
Okay.
And I'll be updating the public notebook today, actually. And the notebook is really cool, and you guys can create notebooks. And if you can create a lot of notebooks, and if you have Google One Pro AI, you guys can get Notebook LM Pro for free, which gives you more sources and more flexibility and features. Or if you're on a business plan like me,
Yeah.
then you get it free.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Hold on. What's happening? Why are you not downloading? Hold on. Okay.
So Taylor, when you remember Thursday we had the debug code, the big debug thing up at the same time we were doing the
Deep
you know, playground stuff.
debug thing. Well, let me refresh my memory. Debug.
Because remember,
area.
I was asking Michael how you get to it with voiceover if you have both things open simultaneously. Remember,
Oh, the thing
You
because
settings.
he said to keep both of them open.
Uninteract and uninteract, wander over and then interact again.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could demo that, but if you don't know what we're talking about,
See, Thursday, my stomach hurt, so I was kind of paying attention.
I noticed you. It didn't seem like you felt good, so
Yeah.
Not really.
I
So,
think I can explain what she wants, so that way I know what, cause I've
Margaret,
done
and
that.
if you can share the screen if you want to demo it as well.
Alright, well, I gotta get my Mac, I'd switch it in the other room, but I will in a second.
okay, that's fine.
Say, Taylor, you have your hello world, right? And you
Right.
say you took a quote out of there, right?
Ah,
You went to the debug area, that's what she's asking, is there a quick way, instead of say you're in your edit area, to uninteract with your edit area and then VO right over into the debug area and then interact with that, you interact with the debug and then you
yeah.
find the debug area. What she's asking, are there shortcuts to go over in there?
Ah,
Right.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
Melissa, I
you would
didn't
just
understand.
go, well, I didn't explain it very well either. You go over into debug after you uninteract with the edit, and then when you get done doing all that, then you come back to the edit on the other side of the window, correct? And
I wish there was
interact
keyboard
again.
shortcuts, but yeah, there's not.
Okay. No problem. Thank you, Margaret.
Sorry about that.
I mean, I understood what
Yeah,
Michael said, but
I knew what you were asking, cause I was thinking the same thing, I was like.
yeah,
I
I
wish there
mean,
were shortcuts.
I would just, I mean, like to, just, but I can do it myself and see what it looks like. It's just interesting to hear how voiceover does with stuff.
Yeah, that's for sure. Let's see. But yeah, what do you guys like? This has been definitely a really cool class, and I like it a lot.
Learning a lot, that's for sure.
We hope so. Are
Good.
you liking the notes? I just showed everybody how to download those this morning. It's kind of difficult,
Yes.
but
Yes. I do like the notes too. That helps.
I try to put a lot of attention into those, because I want to make sure that people are able to learn effectively.
Mhm.
Um,
And everybody
yeah.
has their own ways of learning.
They do, and we try to accommodate as many of them as we can reasonably.
Mhm.
But yeah, so programming assignments again, none of this stuff is required. Should you do it? Yes. That way we know how you're doing, and that way you get the most out of this course, right? We want you to succeed, so yes, you should do it. Definitely. You know, it's not, there's no due dates, but you should definitely do the stuff.
Well, because then if if we're having trouble with
We do,
something.
yep. Yep. And you could get a lot out of this course because remember if you guys do well, so who knows, some of you guys could eventually be Techopolis developers where you can develop apps under our account, right? That should be a prize in itself, right?
That would be
So
fun, yeah.
You know, of,
we
of-
have
I'm thinking about an app. One of the things ham radio operators have problems is reading displays of radios. People have a lot
okay.
of different handhelds and a lot of different displays that have numbers on them. And a lot of times, a lot of the AIs and the scanners have trouble reading them. And it's kind of weird too, because I've had asked some of the AI to read a scanner display for me and read me the buttons on the scanner, and it totally gets them completely wrong.
Hmm.
It goes up on the internet, finds whatever it likes, and says, "Here's what."
Hey,
I was like,
actually,
"This is so
Margaret,
wrong."
I would recommend, so do you have an iPhone 15 Pro or above?
I have 16 Pro.
Yeah, do you have our Perspective AI app?
Yeah, I believe I've downloaded that. Yes, that's correct.
You should try the newest beta with the OCR features and see if that helps you.
I will do that. Oh, I didn't know
Beca-
they were RCR and beta. Okay,
There's
so,
OCR, yeah, it just got added yesterday in the new build,
oh,
59.
okay. All right, 59. All right.
Because you guys should try that. Maybe see if that will help you at all.
I will do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the other question is what types of things are you looking for people to use that for?
Oh, well, it's like a general chat. So you can like chat, or it's like OCR, you know, what types, like it's almost like a chat GPT app, but on device in a sense. You could chat, you could ask questions, things like that.
I asked it, I think I asked it the weather and it didn't get it.
Because it has to search the web. So searching the web, we had to unfortunately eliminate this version because I was told that we need to get it out sooner so that we can try
Okay.
to. Yeah,
So that's
so
why I'm asking the question, what you're looking for, because I tried
anything that doesn't require searching the web, right? So you could
okay,
ask it like general facts or things like
okay, all right. Voiceover questions?
voiceover question. Sure, although we do have an app that's coming that we have a beta out for that. That's called Perspective AT.
Perspective.
Yeah, we
Oh,
talked
is
about
that out?
that on
Not yet.
Learn to Code Tuesday.
And that's actually specially trained for voiceover and other questions.
Hmm. Any type of adaptive technology.
Yeah.
Is that out yet or not yet?
It's in test flight.
Oh, it's a test flight, okay.
Yeah.
Perspective AC, what device, I get a Mantis, an iPhone, an iPad, and my Mac all on my.
And there's also a Google form where you can contribute commands as well.
Oh, right.
Because we don't know everything. But yeah, we have a lot of cool apps. What am I doing here? Oh, yay, it's downloaded. Okay. God damn it, iCloud rings. I had a problem last night. Well, no, not last night. During the workday, my code was all in iCloud, and unfortunately, hello, welcome. Unfortunately, my Xcode wouldn't open because the cloud had problems syncing. So anyway, I had to deal with all that last night. Let's see who showed up. Hey, Raymond. Thank you guys all for showing up. This is really cool. I wasn't sure if I'd have anybody showing up.
Yeah, I wish I could be here every week, but that's just not possible.
I am so sorry.
Hey
And we'll
guys,
probably
how's
find like
everyone?
different
Hey, Raymond.
days. You know, we try to do Monday nights, but we try to have some. But sometimes people just don't show up, so we try to help them. But you can
Yeah.
also talk to us individually or like schedule appointments. I'm gonna be putting up my scheduling page soon, so
Mhm.
because we want to help everybody out, right? We really do.
Yeah, Raymond, how are you this
I'm
morning?
good. How are you?
We're good.
So I have a question or probably two, and
Okay.
probably should have asked Thursday, but I was more trying to get. A lot of times I like to go back and review things later on versus like
It's okay.
yeah in the moment. So my question is now I saw the file that do we send this back as a playground file? Do we do
The
this in a
assignment?
playground? Yeah.
Yeah. You might have to compress it or zip it first, but yeah.
Okay, because I saw the one I haven't read all the announcements that come out, but I knew one that Michael sent us was a .swift file, or that's what it looked like to
Those are
me.
It is.
code.
Yes.
Yeah. Those are code samples.
Mhm.
Okay.
So download those, and then they also have the assignment, and then there's also the quiz. So there's 4 code samples this week, y'all.
All right, that's fine. I just now are those easy to download on the Mac?
Yes, they should be. You can go. It will open like a Google Drive previewer, and you could just hit download.
Okay, perfect. I'll check that because I usually well, I mean I know how to do like access from both the computer and the uh phone, but a lot of times I'll look at the announcements on the phone first because
Yeah.
I like that the way it presents things on the phone.
I do too.
Yeah.
And we try not to spam you guys with announcements, but I know I'm working on the class at like 11 last night. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I saw him come in last night. I
I don't think there's spam. Actually,
don't either. No, it's
I
It's
know
good.
actually
some people are like,
helpful.
man, you send it all in there. But we want to keep everybody prepared, and we want to keep everybody informed.
So, Margaret, when you use Raymond, I don't know if you do or not either, but if you use your braille display, do you put it in computer braille? Because most of the time I have mine in second
Yes, I
grade.
put it-
Okay,
Yes,
I figured that would be a lot
Yeah.
better for
yes.
this project. So, yeah.
The only braille display I have is the it's the ZoomX from
Oh, the e-reader
yeah,
thingy. Yeah,
but it's not
mhm.
even it's the ZoomX one, which isn't as
It's
I've heard they have
horrible.
a different one that's better, and it's fine. I mean, it's free.
Yeah.
It's free.
Right. Yeah.
It gives me a taste of like if I ever wanted to get one eventually, but so I don't really have a braille display that I
Oh, okay.
use
You
for this.
you can pair that.
Yeah, you can. You can pair it with your
And with the Mac, what I'd suggest trying to do is just, basically things with the Mac, they just work.
right.
And hook
They
it up,
do.
see what happens.
Mhm.
And you can pair it with your iPad or your iPhone.
Mhm.
And there's
Yep.
tons of messages that people have difficulty doing it, but all I would recommend is read the instructions in their instructions in the user's manual. Read them first before you do it.
Yeah, thank you. I
Mhm.
appreciate that. I have paired it with my phone before.
Yeah. So then you know what to do.
Yeah.
And I mean, like Margaret said, though, with Mac, stuff just works, Mixers just see the computer, braille display, the same thing. I mean, anything you want to connect to your Mac it's not hard to do. Windows,
No.
sometimes you got to have drivers and blah, 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 blah.
That's the truth.
Raymond, did you hear what, I know you weren't in Zoom, but maybe you were on YouTube. Did you hear what Taylor said about doing study groups? He must be muted again.
Yeah, you guys, like I said, I'll post a general announcement. So if you guys want to have your own little groups, you can promote to the class. If you guys have something class related, you can promote to the class. That is not a violation. I know a lot of people are like, promote it, but if it's something related, if you've made a cool app or if you've done something cool, we want to see it. Okay. So if you have a study group, again, we want to see it because who knows, one of us may decide we're going to show up, right?
Hmm.
Who
Does that mean
knows?
like like if we host a Zoom conference of our own or whatever, we could do
Yes.
that too, or like Google Meet or whatever?
You could do whatever. Zoom is the most popular, but you could do whatever. So if you, let's say you, Melissa, and Margaret, whatever, decide to start a group, you could be like, hey, we're doing a group on this day and time, blah, blah, blah. And then, we could see that and then we could decide, maybe we should pop in and see what's going on.
And I have a paid Zoom account, so we can totally use mine if we want to do something like that.
I used to, but I
I
have
do, so you guys are welcome to, use it when we need it. So
Well,
And
that's
then you
very
can-
kind of you.
You
Oh, of
can put
course.
Zoom links in the
Yeah.
classroom. You can also go to the class calendar and you
Mhm.
could put when your study groups are on that calendar.
Yeah.
Because who knows, one of us may decide to show up and crash your party.
That's fine. You can come crash.
It might be Michael. Might be.
Kicking and screaming with this Google stuff, but where do I find the class calendar? Or do I have
The
to?
class.
It's a tab in your, mm, depending on how you get to it. Are you using your phone to get to it?
I'm using my iPad
Okay.
to get to my classroom.
Hmm. But it's a tab that says calendar, just like the people tab, calendar tab. It should be probably at the bottom of the
Could be.
screen, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can probably find it on my phone, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you guys decide to do that, and you could do it whenever you want to, I don't care. And that will not erode office hours because I want you guys to empower each other.
Yeah.
So if you guys decide to do that,
Study
can-
groups are great, actually.
you can put an announcement in the classroom and be like, hey, I'm doing this date and
Mhm.
time. Who wants to join? And then Zoom link, and then boom. That way people could see what you're up to. Because we want you guys to be empowered. You don't have to just meet when we're around. In fact, we love talking code. So if you guys have a study group on a night we're free, we may decide we're going to pop in and talk code with y'all. It does not have to be official at all, right? You guys can be like, we're going to do something together. Let's just go do it. So if, I'm going to be posting an announcement in the group, class as well. If you guys want to do that, definitely, I highly, highly, highly encourage it. You can use whatever communication method you guys want. If it's like iMessage or WhatsApp or whatever method you guys want, we don't care.
Awesome. It's good to encourage not I mean, it is kind of group participation, but that's not the participation. That's not the word I'm looking to get. Collaboration, like
Yes.
because the
Yeah,
more
it's
we work together,
collaboration.
kind of get to know people beyond your normal
That's
circle.
the thing. And the final project, you guys could be making final projects together.
Nice. I know beyond, like, if all goes well with this course, which I'm hoping it will, what I would love to see for an app to develop. Like, I already have that in my mind, what I want to do. I think I may even mentioned it before, but yeah. So we'll see what happens.
What do you
tell
want to
me what it
do?
is? Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, I kind of feel like the streaming aspect is kind of complicated for us with voiceover and stuff on the Mac. Like with Windows, there's Station Playlist Studio. I'd like to see something like that for the Mac. I know we have Audio Hijack and I know we have Loopback, and maybe it's just me that feels that way, but I just like to
Hey,
see kind
guess
of one
what?
app.
That'd be great to develop. And the cool
That'd
thing
be
is
awesome.
if you develop that under Techopolis, you guys can get whatever proceeds or whatever. So like of
That's
course we
fair.
take a cut, but then you can get some of it.
Because that's kind of, I just like, I know OBS isn't as accessible on the Mac, or at least that's what
Not
I've heard.
really, no.
No, it's not.
So it's like I kind of would like to make an all-in-one app that is designed for people that need the accessibility tools as well,
Well, and how about Raymond? How about if you do something where you can
And show.
like stream on, say like two platforms at the same time that's accessible.
See student profile. Open every chat to student profile.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the goal.
Like video
whatever.
and audio, not just audio, but video too.
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like both
Yeah.
audio. I should have included that, but audio and video. Like
Yeah. Hmm.
I haven't quite figured out, you know,
That would be
complete
fun
ins
to
and outs of it, but that's
collaborate
the
with.
idea that I wanted to do.
That would be great. Oh my goodness, that would be awesome.
But I first got to get through this course, so let's see where that goes.
This course is going to be awesome. You guys are already starting to do things. If Michael was in this room right now, he would be very happy.
I have, on my classroom app, I've got stream, classwork, and people. So I don't have anything.
No, no calendar.
I think it might be under settings, Melissa.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm not sure. I was trying to remember. I'm not looking at it. Let me look at it on my phone while I'm standing here.
But yeah, you guys, if you want to do, and we also have our Discords. Remember, we are,
Oh,
we
I
made a
forgot to do
code
that.
room.
I forgot to do that.
That's okay.
I think I'm
but if
actually
you go-
on there.
Hmm?
I think I might actually be on there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have a code room that Michael and I are gonna set up. So if you guys want to like talk code, you could just jump in whenever. Or if you really want to have your study group on Discord or Zoom or whatever platform, take advantage of everything that we have to offer because I think, you guys will do better with this course.
Oh, okay. So, Margaret, there's a tab closer to the top that says Open Navigation Menu,
Oh, yes.
and
thank
it's the
you.
second tab over.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, the first one is classes, and then the next one is calendar, and there's
Uh,
13 tabs. So,
Holy crap.
All right,
Really?
thanks.
Yes.
I will go find that.
Oh,
And
no
do I have
problem.
to import the calendar, or is it already in there?
Let's see.
You should be able to import it as.
I think you can import it, but let's see what it
I
does
don't
when
know
I
how to
click on it.
import calendars. That's part of I'm learning kicking and streaming on Google. I've just never used Google for work or anything.
Google Calendar. It says Google Calendar and default browser app. So let's go. Let's see. Open with or install. So I guess you can install if you click on Google Calendar.
All right,
Yeah. And the second one is open in browser. So you
See?
can, I think you
Okay.
can do it either way. So,
All right. Thank you.
mhm. Glad to help.
Right? Yeah, I'm glad that we're all like I said, Michael would be very proud. Because like he's always wanted to do this for a while. This class. I mean, last year we had something that was not as good as what we have now.
He seems really excited about it. I mean, I could tell Thursday he
Well,
was.
the amount
you know.
of preparation that you guys have, from what I
Yes.
can gather, put into this seems like, a lot.
A lot.
I mean, so
Yeah.
just know that it doesn't go unappreciated. I know even if you guys hear that 1,000 times, but it is truly
We really
appreciated.
appreciate it.
Yeah, it
Like-
is. It does.
And the thing is, y'all, is that like we want to help people become developers. Because here's the thing. I don't know if I've told like my whole story, but basically, I've been trying to develop apps since I was like 12 or 13. Of course, we had UIKit. I have another name for it, but I'm not going to say what that is on stream because it's slightly meh, kind of inappropriate. Kind of. Anyway, UIKit, storyboards, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was really discouraged, but then guess what? In 2018, I found Michael at a conference at the NFB in Orlando. So I'm like, Michael, how do you make apps? Like, I think he was just kind of baffled, like, oh my God, some annoying person, of course, because Jessica Dale helped me find him. So,
Oh, right.
oh my God. Anyway, so Michael's just like, man, but I talked to Michael. I'm like, Michael, I really want to make apps. I really, really want to. So then he gave me his old SwiftUI class when SwiftUI first came out. It was his old bling. And I started learning. And then, of course, I took a little break because I was in Windows, whatever, we had things happen. But then, like, last year, he's like, I'm doing a full SwiftUI course. Do you want in? I'm like, yep. I immediately enrolled. And then ever since then, I've been making apps for clients, and then now I'm helping you guys learn Swift UI. Because you know what? It is possible. Yes, I use a lot of AI, but you know what? That's okay. I use a lot of AI because I know what I want, but also I know that like some code editors, it's really hard to write manual code. Why? Because there's a lot of autocomplete and other things, and that's why like we're making this thing, the Techopolis code thing editor that we're making.
Speaking of autocomplete,
Mhm.
I know he kind of briefly touched on it Thursday. What in the settings under that, like he said certain things you need to turn off. And do you know what I'm
Ooh,
talking
let
about?
me
Like,
remember. Hold on, let me go to settings.
I probably need to go watch the video again.
Oh wait, I can't be in that settings. That's for GitHub desktop. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Anyway, yeah, I gotta remember. But either way, if you turn those off, hint hint, it
Yeah.
actually doesn't always turn them off.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes,
What's the
I
point of
know.
being able
I've
to
had
turn them off
issues
if
with
it
that.
doesn't turn them off?
right, right.
Yeah.
Because I know he mentioned a couple, but you know,
It's like
that's the one
autocomplete.
thing I hate about my phone. I turn that off on my phone because I hate it completing stuff. I never have
Yeah.
liked that. You know, even in just general Apple stuff, I hate autocomplete. So
Most of the time, I don't mind an autocomplete thing, but if I'm trying to write something for the first time, like code, like I don't really have much
yeah, I
experience
wouldn't.
writing it out, but
Right.
like, so it's like that's something I really don't need
Hmm.
it trying to complete what I'm trying to write. So I'm trying to get
The idea.
the idea
Hmm.
of writing it.
I think it would be distracting to have it on, especially for voiceover use.
But yeah, I think it's definitely like you guys are definitely, you know, there's a lot of free tools that you guys can use to facilitate these kind of groups. There's also a class meet link. So if you have no other choice, you can come up with a class meet link and you could meet in the class meet link with a study group.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
there's always options that you guys have.
Right.
The Google Meet isn't such a bad platform. I
It's
just
not. I've used it
rarely
before.
use it.
Yeah, I've used it before too. But if I'm available and we want to have a meeting, we can use my Zoom thing, and that's for everybody because you're always welcome to be on video on my Zoom. I don't because because I do videos on there every day.
Oh,
I'm
do
very
you?
comfortable with that. So
Well, that's good to know.
You
And
do
if you guys,
videos?
and if you guys,
yeah. Hmm.
oh, say what?
Sorry, Taylor.
I'm sorry, I keep cutting people off. And if you guys want me on there, like, hey, you're like, hey, I want Taylor to come on there, whatever, do something. You guys can, because then I can stream the whatever to my YouTube or to Apple's
Yeah,
YouTube.
you
So
can. Hmm.
yeah, if you guys want to organize something, you guys definitely can, and then you can put it in Classroom. Um,
It might be a good idea to maybe take a poll in the class and say, hey, what day would be a good, day to have a study group, like for a couple of hours or something?
keep in mind we don't want to have it too big, so we
No,
can have
no.
multiple groups.
Yes, yes,
So
exactly. Yeah,
what I would recommend is just saying, hey, I want to have a study group. Just pick a day that you're available, because then other people can come to you.
right. Okay. Yeah.
I took this like tax class
Mm,
for doing this stuff. It was like a company we were called Tax Mama, and they had
mm.
like so many different study groups. They post on Facebook. I'm available at Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. Who wants to come? Then people would just join. That's how
Okay.
you should do it.
All right. That's cool. Yeah.
Let's not take a poll, because then we've got people from India. We've got people from all
True.
over.
That's
So
true.
let's just say we're doing something, and then whoever
Hmm.
shows up, shows up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
And then you could put a Zoom link or whatever else you want to put.
Because, like you said, we want to keep them small too, so
We do, yeah.
everybody
Recommend 3
gets
to 6 people.
right. Yeah.
That's what I
Unless you,
recommend.
unless you're like going into it knowing you're all doing like your own thing,
Even
and there's
then,
not
though.
really like you think still small groups.
Yeah, even then, we want to have small groups. And of course, I don't really count. Well, okay, I count, but I am just kind of, yeah, I could be observing, or let's say you have them during the workday, right? Of course, I may not be able to come there all the time, but if I'm not in meetings, I might just pop in or whatever. Like, so if people are not working and they want to keep studying during the workday, you guys could do it whenever the heck you guys want to. So I just want to put these options out there because, yeah, people are asking me, like, can I do this? Yes, there's, in fact, we highly encourage it because who knows, we might just decide we're going to show up.
Mm-hmm.
One or both of us. Because trust me, Michael wants more people to talk about code with, and so do I. So, you know, and if even if you guys don't want to like do a whole lot of like quote unquote coding, right? You guys could talk about Swift, like, okay, what are you working on? You know, like I'm working on this app and we'll have like a live Swift interpreter in it. I'm working on a lot more things, but um, you know, there's a lot of things that we're sorting out, but I think having that conversation and talking to people, and that's definitely the thing to do. So have you guys completed the tests for last week? I know Melissa, you didn't have chance.
No, I didn't. I don't know what happened. I thought I didn't see it or something, but I knew you had one, and I got really busy this week with work, so
Oh no.
I
The
didn't get a chance to complete
the
it.
quiz and exam, I completed both of them, I believe.
I think you did too. I just have to see. We have a system where I import grades and then Michael returns them because he wants to see how people are doing.
Yeah.
So
No, I have to.
Yeah,
I have
on
two to
the
do. I have
sorry.
this weekend, last week, so you know what I'm going to be doing here in a little bit.
yes,
On
and a
the
programming assignment.
on the exam,
Mhm.
I got 27 out of 31. So I missed a couple of questions.
That's
but
okay. You don't have to get a perfect score.
well, it helped because you know, if I read the question carefully a little bit better, I think I would have understood what it was asking. But either way, it did help.
The review session.
The well, our review session too, but also like just when you get your when you get the score and stuff
Score.
afterwards, you can
Mhm.
look and see what one you got
Yeah,
Which ones you
wrong, and
missed?
that's yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I have
And
a quiz maker or a form builder add-on that I make the questions and then I put them into a text file and then I put them in the form maker. Because Google Forms can be a pain in the butt, but I finally figured out my flow. But who knows? Let me see what this code's trying to do. So have you guys complete or looked at the assignment? I know it can be. I posted really late last night, so
I did.
I haven't looked at it yet. I saw it when
Like
it
I
came
looked at
in,
what
but yeah.
quickly looked at it anyways. Yeah.
Well, we know Margaret has because she's already he's already asked questions about that this morning. So
yeah. No, and I recommend looking at Michael's code samples and then
oh, believe me, that's very helpful. That's why I asked him Thursday if he would put them up there for us.
yeah, and he did. You know, he put them
Yeah,
up
he
Friday
did.
at lunchtime.
Hmm.
The classroom just went crazy. Let's see here. So, what do you guys think? I'm gonna keep being around here because I like to hang out and let's see. What do you guys think about all of this stuff?
I I think it's great, but I'm curious to know what you're working on at the moment. You said you're doing some code or
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
I'm doing this app. It's called, well, I think we're gonna call it Tech Apple's Code. So it's basically a code editor for the Mac and iPhone and iPad.
Oh,
But
okay. That's the one you were talking about.
we're
Okay.
gonna try to have a live Swift interpreter, so almost like Swift Playgrounds.
Hmm.
So that way people may not have to have a iPad to work on our class.
But then how would you get the material from your phone, say if you did it, um, since you said not to put it in iCloud, how would you get it to your Mac to
Oh,
actually?
okay. So let me clarify.
Okay.
So the thing is that we can back it up to iCloud, but let's say you're putting it in Xcode from iCloud and it's like syncing constantly every time you save. That's where conflicts can happen.
Okay,
So everything syncs to iCloud.
right.
But I make sure that like when I'm editing it, it doesn't go to iCloud. But of course, yeah, I will, put things in iCloud when I'm like transferring
Okay,
things back.
I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just had a huge Xcode iCloud problem yesterday.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Because Xcode was trying to save everything to iCloud, including all the drive data.
Because didn't you tell me the first time we had office hours that if you have two different Macs, that you have to do the code, that it won't sync between the Macs, you have to do it
So
individually
correct,
on
it will
both?
not sync the certificates. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
a weird configuration that I don't know how it happened, so I wouldn't expect that to happen to y'all.
yeah.
My Mac just decided it was going to be funny. Well,
Mm.
actually, I do know how. So, I made a joke last night to Michael. I said, "Man, I don't get any ownership over my apps because when my personnel team, remember it says my name or it says my mother's name,
Oh, yeah.
Teresa.
Mm-hmm.
But then when it says the company apps, it says Techopolis Online Solution. I'm like, man, I don't get any ownership over my app. I'm like, gosh, dang it. It's always somebody else. It never just says my name. I was being kind of stupid. It was funny because my mother was like, man, you're releasing apps. I'm like, yeah, I am. I hope you're not seeing them. She's like, I'm seeing something about App Store Connect. I'm like, no. Oh my gosh. And I'm probably gonna have to create a new developer Apple ID. I'll probably work on that this weekend. Oh, I don't want to do that because then I have to get reinvited to everything. But anyway, that's here nor there. Because I can keep my personal Apple ID, but then I'll have a developer one for development.
Right. So I just use my personal Apple ID to make the developer. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. Ooh, see, the
Okay.
thing is for me, remember, because I tried to do it when I was a child, so I had my mother's
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
If you're not like me, then yes, do it. I recommend it.
Okay.
Does your Apple ID ever get exposed to um like when you put your app out, for example, through the App Store, can anyone see what your Apple ID is?
They cannot see what your Apple ID is. However, they can see like the company, the developer. So if it says like, Raymond Gate, right? They'll see your the developer name. Or if you put it under Techopolis, it'll say Techopolis Online Solutions LLC. It's not showing your actual Apple ID email.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It will only show the developer name. And you guys remember in week 3 we did the archive process. If you were to just go into App Store Connect, and then you were to like hit distribute to test flight, whatever, you'd have a test flight built. Right? So you actually almost kind of did the process for submitting to the App Store. When I showed you guys that.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
remember you
yeah.
showing us that. I just didn't know, because to me, you're thinking business separation of email, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
uh,
No, nobody can see your Apple ID email. Melissa, do you have a paid? I know the rest of you guys don't, but do you have a paid Apple ID developer account?
I'm about to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Since we're gonna do, since my husband's best friend, and we're gonna do the maps for the radio station and stuff, so we're gonna try to do that.
Are you gonna do it under your personal or business?
I think I'm gonna do a business one for that.
Do you have a business name? Do you have an LLC?
I don't yet. I'm like, I need to get that done because I don't want it. It's not a nonprofit. The radio station's not, so
No,
it's
it wouldn't be a non-prep, so it'd either have to be your name, so say like Melissa Wolf, or it'll say your business name.
yeah, yeah. We'll probably do it under wolffm.com because he does have, you know, they've had that website for 30
He just has
years.
that. You just have to
so.
put that as a legal entity. Do you have it? Does he have a DUNS number for that? It's Dun and Bradstreet.
I believe so, but I will ask for sure.
You'll need that for sure.
Okay.
And the
What did
reason
you
I
call
asked,
it? What?
it's a DUNS Dun and Bradstreet number.
Okay. I just was making sure I heard you correctly.
And again, I'm not pressuring any of you guys to get a developer account, but I was just curious, like, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't done it, I haven't done it yet, but I will, but, question on Classroom.
Yeah,
I have it open in my phone. And I went all the way down to the original schedule file. And I thought there was a Google link to link it to your calendar, but I can't find it, but. So I got out of that and now I'm in the list of classroom stuff, but the only way I seem to be able to navigate back to the top. On my phone or my iPad is to swipe by one line. Is there a quick?
there's not a back controller. I was like,
Ah,
No, there's not.
I know they need to
and
fix
you
it.
can't scroll with the 3 finger up or down.
Right.
So when we're in like 13 weeks of this, it's gonna be a pain in the neck to go back and forth to something that was shown weeks ago.
Potentially, we're trying to figure out how we can.
But there isn't a way to scroll other than swipe,
I
swipe.
don't. No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd ask.
So in setting up the new playground, obviously there's a choice of game, maps.
Yep.
Such. The only option I see that would be maybe the app one, it says blank. I think, is that the bug that you pointed out? There was a bug or something?
The bug. So the bug was for creating a document app or an app. But yeah, blank. You want to choose blank, Raymond.
Yeah, because I just did create a new under the new submenu.
Yep.
I chose new playground and then
Select one class.
obviously I see blank game map single view. So I'm assuming I just want to go with the app, the blank
The
spot.
blank. That's correct. Yes.
All right, and then that creates the new.
Playground, and then give it a
Playground.
name. You could give it like week 4 assignment, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do each one under its own individual week
Good.
and assignment.
Yeah.
And I figure that's better organization wise.
Yes. And a tip that we recommend is make a developer folder on your Mac, and you can put
Done.
all of the stuff under there.
Yeah, I did that when I set up something before.
Add class code show menu for week 4 new material. Week 4 code showing content. Yes, selected. Stream. Tab 1 of 3. Button.
Sorry.
That's
No,
okay.
you're fine.
Alright, I scrolled all the way back to that. So it took like 20 seconds to do that.
Issues. Let's see.
No. Oh, I know. I haven't imported the calendar. Let's see if I can do it.
I couldn't find this calendar to import. I thought there was one, but I couldn't find it.
I thought there was one too. I'll have to look at that. I think there is a calendar to import, but I don't know. I'll have to
Would
look
that
at
be-
that.
Calendar.
Would that be in my Gmail email?
It could
Instead of
potentially be in your
Classroom?
calendar.
Not in Classroom? It's not in the calendar when I opened it.
Oh, okay. So you have to install. It took me to the App Store and you have to install Google Calendar. I
Oh.
think in order to import it, which is okay.
That's stupid.
I
See if I got it. Okay.
wasn't gonna say that, but I was like, I already have a
I did.
calendar on my iPhone. So why would I want
Now, 1,176 on menu Safari. Double
I
tap.
mean, it might work great, but I already have a calendar on my phone and my Mac.
Well, you
so- What were you saying, Margaret?
no, does my voiceover, is that coming across?
It's fine. I mean,
No, like right here when I go,
no, not now. It was, but it's not now.
oh, that was my phone, okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
Um,
It's okay.
so You can have two calendars, like you
You
can have
can, yes.
your iOS calendar, your Apple calendar.
Right. I know I have a Gmail one and the iOS calendar under mine. That's why I was like, why do I need to install this app? But
Because,
that's where it took me to.
yeah, because wherever I ran into this, the only choices were Google Calendar or Outlook Calendar, and I hate email for Outlook, so I'm not gonna use it.
Let me go
That-
see what it does to if I open it on the website. Let's see.
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where it was, but it was the only choices, as I said, it was Outlook or Google Calendar.
Yeah.
And I've had to use Google Calendar for work, but I don't have to do that anymore, so.
Close this.
Yeah.
I know it can be really confusing, but
So even when you open it in the browser, it gives you the option of installing an app, but you can also just say, I'm not interested and go to setting, you know. But it's
I
taking
might have
me
to change the
into,
settings.
yeah, because it's taking me into an different
to know.
calendar.
I will be working on that, so just hold that thought. But
Yeah, it's taking me somewhere else.
the study group stuff you could still do.
Yeah, we can go into people for that. So,
You guys could do whatever you want to do for that.
okay.
What am I saying? Let's see. Um, so yeah, anyway, I'm very glad that you guys are here. I'm just like working on code, we're just hanging out. But you guys have any questions or anything that you guys want to see?
Just to let you know, I'll have the other two MP3 files of the lectures up in a little bit.
No problem. Yeah,
Weeks
let's
3 and 4.
and like I said, if you guys want to create your own resources, you can do whatever you guys want, as long as you're not, you know, being mischievous and breaking, rules. But if you guys are being, nice about it, you can do whatever you guys want. Create your own notebook LMs, do things like that. You can, our content is free to use, so you can do whatever you want in the study group. Let's see. Wow, it's 12:09. How about this? let's take a about 30-minute lunch break, and that way I'm gonna go talk to Michael for a minute, and then we can come back here, we can answer more questions and hang out. Does it sound like a good deal so we can take a quick break?
That sounds good.
Sounds
Do I
good.
just stay muted?
Yeah, yeah, don't
Okay.
leave. You can just stay muted.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
We'll be here.
All right, so I'm back, but you guys don't have to be. I'm just back, and I just talked to Michael for a little bit, and Michael is very happy with how things are going. I'm just working on some code of my own, and I realized that I had accidentally selected the wrong model in Copilot. My bad. So I just posted the announcement about study groups in the classroom, so you guys can definitely come and, reply to that or create your own. No problems there. I just wanted to post that on the classroom class, I guess, per se. So I did that, and then, like I said, we'll be probably getting started soon. I'm just working on some code like I always am. And we've got some cool things coming around here. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you still having lunch? And you guys don't have to, like, if you're not back, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose track of time because I was just talking to Michael for a while.
So I'm in the process of getting the week 3, week 4, and the office hour, the first, all day office hours videos to MP3 in the classroom. So I'm about to put those
Yeah,
up.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Michael about like that you may be getting your own developer account, whatever, and Michael's just like, what did we start? I wondered the same thing, but I'm very happy that you guys are really liking this course and tell all of your friends about it, right? Because people can still join right now. They can actually still join. And they can join anytime they want. They could just catch up or whatever they want to do. And we can help anybody who, whatever. So I am working on my Techopolis code stuff. Well, I think that's gonna be the final name. I'm getting a live Swift interpreter in the app. I'm trying to, and that way people can work on their iPhone, not just on their iPad. They won't be able to submit apps to the store, which is unfortunate. Well, actually, take that back. They may be able to, but mainly this is just going to be a code editor so people can submit their assignments.
Mhm.
Because we want to help anybody we can.
Yeah.
And that way, the Techopolis code, if you don't want autocomplete, you just want to do a lot of manual coding, this is honestly the place to do it. So, anyway, I just thought I'd mention that as because people were asking about that in chat.
Cool.
So yeah, you're seeing me watch a code on real life, I'm doing code, we're hanging out. Oh, what's this doing here?
I have one question about the schedule.
The what?
The schedule,
Yeah, what about the schedule?
I thought, and maybe I'm wrong, that there was a calendar that listed the dates that we were having class. Am I wrong in that? Cause I can't find it.
On that class calendar, there's a day we're not having class. I should add all of them, but I
Yeah,
for
that's
sure
what I can't find is the class calendar. All I can find is a list of the types of things we're doing, like introduction and then code and the variables and all that. And then the next one is like loops and stuff like that. It lists week by week, but I thought there was a list that identified it by calendar days, but did I miss that? Or am I thinking of something?
the only thing that Google Calendar that we talked about earlier, that's the only thing that is the quote unquote calendar that it finds when we're not having class.
Yeah, where do I find that? That's what I can't find.
So that's where we did that earlier. Where did you say it was, Melissa? That Google Calendar?
Yeah, I have the
Um,
calendar, but I can't
yeah,
find
it's a
it.
calendar, but it's not showing our calendar.
Right,
It
exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where did we find that calendar file?
it seems like Michael sent us one towards before class started.
That's what I
And
can't find, cause I find
yeah, I gotta look through
the
my email and see
schedule,
if I can find
but
it.
it's only a schedule. It's
Yeah,
not.
that's the schedule. But then there's that Google Calendar that comes with the classroom. That is what,
Hmm.
yeah.
Where do I find that? That's what I can't figure out.
That was in that settings. Hold on, let me look at it
Yeah,
again.
when I went to open navigation and went to calendar, but our calendar is not showing up. It just wants you to go to the app store and download the app and
I
et
did.
cetera, et
Okay.
cetera. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fix it, so let's hold that thought. I'm gonna look at that this afternoon and
Oh,
fix the
so maybe
calendar.
it's not me.
Yeah,
Maybe
no, it's
no,
not you. It's not
no,
you. It's
no, it's
not you at
me.
all.
I think there was an access issue on. Oh, yep. Okay, access denied. Okay, got it. I remember
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to request access to the calendar somehow. I don't know what they did, but anyway. working
Probably
on
one
that.
of us.
Oh yeah, Melissa. It says Melissa Wolf is requesting access to the calendar. Okay, I'm gonna go figure that out. I gotta make it public. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, growing pains, y'all.
See, I thought I had seen it once, but never to be seen again.
It's okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fix it right now. Actually, let me go fix the calendar. And you guys, I'll probably add right access to it. Hold on. Let me first fix it. That way people can put their whatever they want on it. Because I'd like it to be able to sync across, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it's
So,
private.
on this, doing the MP3 files, I've just put them all in a folder. I hope they're syncing to our classroom and app development. It says they are, but
I'll have to
so
look.
there's like 5 MP3 files
Here,
in
you know
there.
what?
So,
Awesome.
It
Thank you.
is. Hey,
so in that menu, that one that has 13 tabs,
Okay.
if you're in the, your class will be selected as app development. But then if you go toward the bottom, there's a thing that says class folder, and that's where I put them
More
in.
content available.
All right. Hang on. Let me
So I
find.
just want to make sure you guys can see them too, or
um,
did I do something not right here?
I think no, I don't see them. So I think what you'll do is you'll go to
I have
announce
to
to the
manage
class, and then
access or something?
well,
I
you'll
have
go to
to?
announce you'll upload the file. Once you go to announce to the class, you'll upload the file and it should show up in the drive. I don't see it though. Hold on.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, hold on. Let me fix the calendar. Let me do one thing at a time. Oops.
Sorry, Taylor.
It's okay. Oh yeah, the calendar's broken. I apologize.
Yeah, it is
Okay,
broken.
let me go fix it. Oh yeah, it's so private. Holy moly. Grr.
Because I know I've put all of them in there, but
It's broken.
if you
Hold on.
guys aren't
Not
seeing it, then
not you, but
yeah.
calendar created a booking page you can share. Meh. Do that later. Let me go fix this stupid calendar. Calendar. Oh yeah, private to Tech Apple's online solutions. Oh right, man. Calendar. Where's the calendar? Ah. Hmm. Okay. Let me go to settings and sharing. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm going to trust the class to make changes because that way they can change like study groups or. Oh dear. Hold on. Add people in groups.
Hey guys, sorry if I'm interrupting anything, but just wanted to let you know that I'm still here. I'm running a little bit later than I planned on, but taking care of a few things first before I
That's
come
okay.
back. I do have some questions when I get back though.
Hold on. Once. Once I'm done with this. Here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give a link, and I'm gonna put a link in the here. This is what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna give you the link, and then I'm gonna put that in the class. That way, you guys can access it, and it'll just be a link. So let's see if this works better. Yes, you could. It will add to your Google account. So it'll say add calendar. All right, so I fixed it. So I'm going to be putting a link in Classroom.
Okay.
So that'll be the new calendar link.
All right. Cool.
So you'll hit add, and then it will add to your. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. Maybe not.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
I'm gonna
did
have to
I?
figure this out later. This is not gonna be something I can easily solve. All right, I'll follow up on that later. Anyway, what were you guys gonna say? Calendar is gonna be tabled for now. I'll figure that out later
Okay.
because it's being a little crazy and I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I do, but it's gonna take a lot of finagling with, and I have to ask Michael.
Yeah, Google Calendar is not Google in general is not always fun to mess with. I mean,
No,
searching's
it's
fine enough, but like
yeah, it's
when you
kind
dig
of
deeper into
crazy.
the Google Suite and stuff, not that it's impossible, it's just takes time, is what I would say. It's a little more time consuming than straightforward to me sometimes.
I
But
had to do a shortcuts text file with all the keyboard shortcuts, so it's easier to navigate. But go ahead, Raymond.
I will be right back, finishing something, and then I'll be back to ask more questions that I do have.
Good job. Okay, I'm sorry. Talking to AI and I just okay.
And
Anyway,
somebody else came in.
somebody came in.
Mhm.
Jessica, welcome to office hours.
Melissa, where do I find those, your files again?
So they should be under class folder, but
Yeah, I don't, under class folder, under classroom?
yeah, it should be under the app development.
It should be under the drive, but it's not, Melissa. So you'll have
It's
to
not.
you'll have to make an announcement or a stream post, and then
Okay.
you'll attach the file, and then it will
Okay.
show up in the drive.
Okay, so I'll have to do them all over again. No wonder
No,
nobody
you
could
won't.
find
You'll
them.
just attach the files. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't know I was doing the way it looked to me was like you put them in your drive and the classroom
Nope.
and you say, okay, so that's not how you do it. All right. Okie dokie. Well, then I will fix it.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I got all that work.
No, it's fine. I'll make sure you guys get them though, because
Oh, thanks.
that is helpful for me at least, to have the MP3s and you can listen on one thing and work with your,
I'll try to pin the
Yeah.
topic or whatever. I'll figure it out.
okay.
Yeah. So welcome everybody. Thank you guys for all showing up today. You guys are really awesome. Okay. Jessica, well, did you have any questions?
Not really specific questions. I just figured I'd come and see what was going on and hang out for a little bit.
Cool. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of things. I'm working on some code. We're talking about the assignment.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's kind of a chill day, which I like. It wasn't like last week we were trying to prepare for the test.
Gotcha.
Um, but we're starting to do coding assignments, so I figured we might as well have a office hours to talk about the coding assignment
Cool.
because I know that it can be difficult to submit them and things like that. So,
Oh, okay.
have you
Yeah,
looked at the assignment yet?
I've looked at it, yeah. I got to start working on it yet. Probably today or tomorrow I'll try to get it done.
That's okay. I know it can be really difficult. Like I know we put out a lot of stuff, so
Yeah, I'm pretty good at keeping up. The emails are nice because I can just follow it through my email.
yeah. I know we sent a lot of email. Like I said, sent the study. People were interested about creating study groups, so I said yes, you can do that.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool idea.
So you can, yeah, question in the chat. Yeah, you can use any meeting platform, Zoom, Google Meet, whatever you have. You can use whatever,
Gotcha.
and you can meet whenever you want.
Okay, cool.
So, and who knows, maybe we'll show up, one of us.
Yeah.
Who knows? Depending on what time it is, who knows? But yeah, so what have you been working on, Jessica?
Um, not a ton lately. I did work on that project that I got to work on my phone. That was awesome.
How's that going?
I've played around with that a little bit. Um, just trying to lately the thing I was doing was trying to add another or trying to so the button changes the text, but I was trying to see if I could get it to change the text back back to the original if you hit it again. Um, haven't gotten that to work yet, but also haven't had a
So
ton of time.
that's okay. So people are asking me in chat, so I like that we're printing things. Oh, this is going a little ahead. Okay. I like that we're printing things, but how do I, for example, show, like, how do I do the equivalent of print in Swift UI? Oh, okay. So this is going a little ahead, but basically, here's what I'll give you a little hint, and then you'll have to figure it out later. So instead of using print in Swift, right? In Swift UI, when you're making components, you use text to show text on the screen. So
Oh,
text.
that's why it's different.
Yes.
Okay.
But remember the casting thing that we did in the class, Jessica?
I missed the last part of class.
Okay, so look at the code samples. What I want you to do, try to challenge yourself. What I want you to do, remember your your thingy that you're working on?
Yeah.
What I want you to do is use that kind of technique and show like so whenever I click whatever the text, you'll use that Swift code that you just learned and see if you can make it work by seeing what what we learned last week. Look at that code sample. Remember the backslash left paren?
Yeah.
That might be your best friend here.
Gotcha.
So backslash left paren. So can you tell me? Does anybody in this room tell me or in chat what does the backslash do? What is that? What is the name of that character besides a backslash? We
Escape?
already know. Yes, so it's an escape character. Can anybody else tell me what is another example of an escape character that we may have talked about in class?
Hmm.
Backslash n is new line.
That's correct. That's what I was looking for.
Backslash t is tab.
Good, 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 good. So, with that being said, Jessica, you could, for example, if you wanted to, you could say, and again, we're getting a little far advanced. I'm going to be very careful because I don't want to go ahead of Michael. But you could say text, whatever, 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 right? Because you can't do print. Okay, so can anybody tell me what would happen if you're in Swift UI and you do print instead of text? Can anybody tell me what it will do? Will it work or will it not? Anybody know?
Would it look for a printer?
No, 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 no. I, however, there's a way to search for printers or like a print kit anyway, but no, 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 no. So if you're doing your old print statement that you do in Swift, can anybody tell me what would happen if you do that in Swift UI? So if you open a new Xcode project, remember the content view.swift?
Well, it shows in the debug area.
Yes, it does. It shows in the debug console. That's correct. Yep, yep, yep. It will. You're right. It will not show on the screen. Anybody know why?
Because it's the way the screen is set up, it's waiting for some event to happen to let it show on the screen.
Yeah, it's waiting for a control. So remember, print
Yeah.
is not a control. It's just a statement. But yeah, it will show up in the debug area. Remember the Control Shift C, the console?
Just see console.
Remember, Control Shift C goes to the console.
I
Command-
remember that the
Command Shift
console's
C.
there, but what goes there specifically, you don't write in there. It's more like a viewer kind of thing. Is
It's
that
read
correct?
only. Okay, so let me talk what goes in there. That's a good question, Raymond. What goes in there? Well, there's three primary types of things. Actually, technically four. So first thing is, let's say that your app crashed. Okay? Let's say we're taking the example that Margaret had, where she was making a dictionary, and let's say that she didn't add keys or values. Okay? That would be a crash, right? The app would be like, nope, I don't know how to associate this. This is bad code. So for one thing, it like crashed, like logs will go in there saying, hey, what happened? Okay. The next thing that will go in there is if you print something to the screen where you say like print left paren quote, my name is Taylor, right paren quote, whatever, whatever, whatever. That will go in there as well. So it'll have the print in the console. The next thing that will go in there is if there are issues with like your Swift UI or there are different things that you're trying to like debug, meaning you're trying to find like errors and things that will go in there. The final thing that can go in there is if there is something that like you're trying to print out to the screen. So AKA like logs, like you're saying, okay, now initialize the foundation models, now do this. So an example is when I'm using the foundation models, which are in iOS 26, and I am trying to make it so that I can use the new AI stuff. Sometimes I've had issues, and so I've had to log to the console like this device supports Apple Intelligence, this device does not. So things like that, like logs or things that may help you solve errors can go in there. There's a lot of things that can go in there, but the number one rule you need to know is that you cannot type in there. It's actually read only. Does that help?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will not work. You can't type in there. Yeah, really not. You can't do that. So what else you got? Like, so does that help you, Jessica, on that thing you're working on with your phone? Let me check my email. I think somebody's just trying to message me. Let's see. I really like that you guys are taking like
So Taylor, when you have a minute, or one of you guys, I just put the MP3 file. I announced it to the class and made it an attachment for this past week. I just want to make sure you guys are getting
put
it
it
before I
where?
do the rest. You said to do the announce to the class and then add an attachment. So
Yeah, did you send it?
I did,
Let me have a look.
because then I'll do the rest of them
I didn't
if you
get an
guys
email yet,
got
but let me have a
it.
look. Sometimes you don't get emails. Let me have a look.
Right.
Email. Let's see.
Maybe I have something weird in my settings. I don't know, but I did exactly how you told me to do it just now.
Good
So
job, Melissa. That works.
okay, cool. All right,
See,
so
then people can
I'll
download
put the
those.
rest of them up for you guys then.
Good job. Yep. And I don't know why I didn't get an email, but oh yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Good. All right. Awesome. So the rest of you guys, Margaret, you should get an email too. So I'll just do the rest of them right quick and add. Can I do multiple attachments?
You should be able to.
I thought I could, but I just figured I'd
I
ask
think
before I
so.
do something wrong again.
It's okay.
Because that'll make it easier. I can just select them and
Oh, it might say that they're too large.
Maybe.
I don't know. It should though. We'll see.
All right. So yeah, that was good, Melissa. At least you got it working for the other one. But yeah, we'll see if it lets you do two of them. I don't know.
Yep, we'll find out in just a minute.
And if you guys are having trouble, there's a thing that I do. It's called the GPT Scramble. And what it is where I have a bunch of Swift code or other code, and I put it through AI and I make it have a bunch of errors. So that's a good exercise to help people to be able to understand, okay, how do I actually write this? How do I actually conceptualize this? So I don't know. That's just one of the techniques that I created when I was teaching coding for people because that way they could be like, okay, so I'm gonna have errors. So how do I actually solve them in the real world? Because it's also important to be able to recognize errors in code. Oh my goodness.
I'm not finding that email or anything in the classroom for the file.
It's in the very first announcement. I'm not sure why I didn't get an email. I thought I did, but that was for something else. It's in the very first announcement. So if you go to the stream tab, it's the very first one at the very top. I see it.
Have it. Yeah, you may, but hang on.
On that. Taylor Art Classroom. New announcement. Search your name. Search field. Oh, now 1,176 on Gmail. App switcher.
It did not go through email for some reason. I know that for sure. I thought it did, but I guess it didn't.
Add last comment for week 4 code. Using variables. Show menu. New material. Add last comment. Show menu for week 4 notes. Button. App switcher. Classroom. Active. Email.
Not in the classwork, in the stream.
Closing Gmail. Drive. Active.
Open classroom.
Classroom, active, Apple App Development Program, Microfluids, button. Classroom, open application menu, Apple App Development Program, new announcement, button. Lumenson, 1:55 p.m. MP3 WK Apple App Development before lecture. Lumenson, 1:55 p.m. MP3 WK.
All right, I got it now. I went out and went back in and it showed up.
Yeah, it sometimes can do that. It won't refresh right.
Right, exactly.
Oops, what am I doing here? Hold on.
All right, I got all 4 files. We'll see if you guys get them.
Let's see.
It might take a minute, but they're all coming.
I think I'm gonna do my assignment on my sleep data.
Okay.
There you go. Hey.
Core sleep with reps.
Mhm. REM sleep.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
creative.
That is creative. That's good.
And then how? Okay, I'm being really mean. I just should just not be mean.
Well, no, but I think what I was thinking is if I start it this way. And I put some stuff down, then later, as you go on with other things, I can add to it and change it. That's what I was trying to do.
I know I was being very mean. I said I was being mean. Like, you could make a health tracker app that could connect to the
Exactly.
health kit. I mean, I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I should.
You
Well,
could.
no, really, because there are things in the health tracker that don't always show up in this. Sometimes there's too much stuff and,
See?
so it's gonna develop as it goes, but I don't know how it's,
See? Yeah,
but right now I'll just print out some stuff and do some variables and
that's good.
So in this, sorry if I ask right now, anyways. In the sample file that Michael provided for us,
Yeah.
each. So the way I see it, it has the variable, and what the variable like is the equivalent for the variable, and then it has the print message under that, like with the name of the variable in it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there 2 different print messages that are written here, or is it all how do I word this? They're not the same, like they're using the same information, but 2 different types of print messages, right? That's the impression I'm getting here anyway.
So there's like a variable so first a variable is defined and then we print it out.
Come get your question answered. Add class comments. Error 10:17. Show menu for program. Add class comments. You'll sign it. Week 4 quiz. Yes. Show menu for week. Add class comment. You'll sign it. Week 4 assignment. Show menu for week. Add class comment for week A. New material. Week 4 notes. Yesterday. Show menu for week 4 notes. Add class comment for new material. 4 code. Using yesterday. I'll say offline. Diff variables. Switch. Attachment variables. Switch. Variables. Switch. Unsupported file type.
oh,
Unsupported file type.
I get. And when I went to open the code, I got unsupported file type.
Uh-oh.
Because it's not because you have to share it and then you can save so some of these will show a preview, but this one will not.
Unsupported file type. Unsupported file type.
So you have to do what, Taylor?
So is there a way you could still share it, right? Let me look at it again.
Hang on, let me get
Comments. Button. Variables. Switch. Heading. Comment. More options. Button. More options. Button. More options. Shortcut to drive. Button.
So
Lock device and Catalyst Switch.
Log.
Button. Button.
remove,
Button. Report. Lock device and Catalyst Switch. Add shortcut to drive.
add shortcut to drive,
hold on, I'm looking at
run
it.
an activity, make a copy, open in,
Send a copy.
send a copy,
Button.
copy.
I'm looking at it. Let's see.
Add to start. Off. Button. Make available offline. Off. Button. Copy link. Button. Send a copy. Button. Open in.
Oh wow.
Characters.
Hmm.
Close. Button. Variables. Image. Close. Button. Variables. Source code. Middle dot 915 bytes. Margaret's iPad. AirDrop. Button. Radio widgets. WhatsApp. AirDrop. Button. Notes. Button. Reminders. Button.
Can you, Margaret, can you airdrop it to your Mac?
You can, but I don't know.
Reminders. Button.
It will go in your downloads folder. What you do?
It will, it'll go in your downloads folder, yeah.
Notes. Button.
And then maybe you can open it from there.
No, because you're gonna get the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I'm looking at
Are
it.
you-
Let's see.
Are you talking
Because
about
you're
downloading?
already on your Mac. Okay, I got you.
Are you trying to download the Swift file with the code
Yes.
and stuff? So
Yeah.
what you have to do is once you tap on it, it said there's no preview available.
Yeah, but
Um,
it said no destination or not supported destination or something.
Are you on the Mac?
No, I'm on my iPhone.
Oh, I would try if do you have access to your Mac or a Mac?
It's right in front of me.
Yeah, that's
Then
why I
I
was
would-
saying airdrop it to it.
Yeah.
And then it should
Yeah.
work if you open it from there rather than your phone.
Okay.
Because
I was like,
what happens is you'll go just to explain what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Is I opened the assignment link, and then I clicked on the attachment or hit enter on the attachment thing. It said there's no preview available, and then there should be a download button. And what I use Chrome, so it might be different. I don't know if it displays differently for Safari, but then once you download it, it should go to your downloads folder, and then you can do as you wish with it from there.
Yes.
that's what I've been. Yeah.
That's what I did too, so.
Thank you. It's like,
Notes. Button.
Mm-hmm.
Radio widgets. WhatsApp. AirDrop. Button. Notes. Button.
let me see what happens if I put it in notes. Just
Cancel. Button. Notes. Heading. Save. Button. Save to. Heading. New note. Button. This attachment will be saved in new note.
So Taylor, when we're done with office hours today, I'll put the the MP3 up for today too. So
Thank you.
yeah, all the rest of them are up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I did see them. Hold
Mhm.
on.
Except for the one when we did that creating an activity in VoiceOver, I gotta go back and grab that one, but I will
Ah.
do that. So because I thought that was really cool that we did that Friday evening.
Cancel. Choose folder. Heading. Cancel. Windows. All allowed. 1952. 29 folders. Back button. Hi everyone. August 13th. A comprehensive expert report on magic dimension. A comprehensive building Swift and made it solo. Created new note. 1952 folders. Back button. Folder. All Windows. All allowed. A little building Swift. A little over a year. 1952. 29. Got importing. All allowed. Heading. A little. A comprehensive expert report. Hi everyone. August 13th. Solo. 508. Command should not. Made it equals on 12. Command should not. Until the act. Command should see problems. Made it equals on 12. Command should not. Until the act. Command should see problems. June 28, 2012. Made it equals on 12. 15 months. Solo. April 28, 2025. Comprehensive evaluation on there. About building Swift. Engineers not just with my product development. A little over a year. On building Swift. Engineers not just with my product development. August 27, 2025. A little over a year. Building Swift.
But yeah,
52.
it sounds like you guys are doing really like a lot of cool apps. And I can't wait for, when we get further in the course, you guys will be making some cool stuff.
Absolutely true. Active. Active.
I mean, I know my ultimate goal for what mine's gonna be, but I'm still, as I said, like
Absolutely true.
in the beginning stage of learning how to like even write all this stuff
That's
in
okay.
general. Like I'm still reading this document, and that shouldn't be as confusing as this to me, but it is. But I'm hoping I can, because the notes are here in the document itself that explains what it all is. So
Do
Mhm.
you have any, are you stuck on something?
I'm just more reading it over. I'm on the one where he says there's a type mismatch error, which
Variables house with close. Close. Variables house close. More options. More options. More options. Heading. As you saw. Off. Make available online. Off. Download. Calculate. Download.
trying to see if I figure out where the error is in that, just for my own, because I know there's certain things that you can't put necessarily put together easily anyways, if memory serves me correct.
Oh, are you doing the conversion?
Uh I'm just looking at the document,
Got it. Okay.
and it says there's one of them that specifically has an error in it because of the type mismatch.
Yeah, remember, so like you can't have like a string or an int, like things like that.
Action.
So yeah.
Edit actions. Action. Latest letter. Save to Dropbox. Share capability. Search on Google. Open next. The PDF tab. Describe the icons and video. Recognize the source. Save to box. Amazon. It's called. Amazon Pro. Gmail. Zoom. Freeform. Journal. Reminders. Notes. Cancel. Attachment variables. Source code. Middle dot 915 months. Text field. Text field. Attachment. Add text to your note. Text field. This attachment will be saved in your note. Read. Save to. Heading. Read. Save to. Save. Variables. Close. Variables. Heading. Comments. More options. More options. Comments. Variables. Heading. Close. Close. Variable. Comments. More options. More options. Send copy. Open it. Save copy. Open it. Make copy. Send copy.
Raymond, it might not hurt to go back and listen to that part of the file that way, because he explains it pretty good. I don't remember exactly what he said now, but I remember that part of the lecture on Thursday. The type mismatch thing, how he ended up getting there and how he fixed it.
Reminders. Journal. Freeform.
Still having trouble getting that thing, that Swift.
Hmm. Let me think.
I'm just closing everything. All right. Open Classroom.
Doesn't look like you have an app named Clash. Here are some options from the App Store.
Lovely Siri.
Let's
Lovely. Well, I think I have a Swift interpreter. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I gotta fix it, but it sort of works.
So variables.swift button.
Yeah.
I double tap on it. And it says unsupported file type.
It does.
And then I don't know what to do there.
So you tried on your Mac and it's not working?
No, I'm still trying to use it on my iPhone so I don't have to go back into the trouble that I have when I'm using the Mac on Chrome and all the there's too much stuff, too many links and too much other crap to get around. It just wastes so much time.
I didn't know if you can open it on your iPhone. Can you?
you can't.
So I was trying to figure out.
No, the only way you could do it is you could download the Google Drive app.
Oh, I have a Google Drive app.
Did it let you open in Google Drive?
It's,
Because it will say open in, and then you could hit Google Drive. What did it do there?
all right, hang on.
Study partner, file, activity recording. Repeat Apple Lens development course schedule. Google Docs share. Group selected. One Apple Lens development courses. Navigation. Stop week. One. Then you got any one. Apple Lens development course. Not. There's one. That's it. Apple Lens development course schedule. Apple Lens development course. Study partner, file, share. Apple Lens development course. Not. There's one. Microsoft.
So let me get there.
Google Docs share. Select open navigation. Select suggested tab. 1 of 2.
Which part on opening the Mac gives you pop is just a very cluttered interface? Is that
Yeah,
what it
it's
is?
just, it's just so cluttered that it just takes too much time to.
But did you try to airdrop it to your Mac? Because you should be able to open it from your downloads.
Well,
Which by that variables out Swift.
Because when I opened mine, I don't know if I did something to make it a little bit different, but in Xcode, when I, press command down arrow, I think it is to open it.
Mhm.
It just opened in Xcode right away in the
Oh,
editor for me to read it.
Yeah,
If I share it with my Mac, okay.
yeah. Share it with your Mac.
Share it or airdrop?
Airdrop.
yeah, it will open in Xcode or another like editor, but mostly Xcode
Mm-hmm.
because it's a Swift file.
All right, I still have. When it says unsupported file type, there's nothing else on the screen.
So go out of the actual where where you double tapped on that and got the unsupported file
Go back
type.
to Classroom.
Correct. And go to the file and swipe down and you'll see share. And then you will see airdrop, etc.
All right, but no.
Or you'll see actions, then you'll see share. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot
Correct. Yeah,
look at the
actions. You double
actions.
tap on actions, then you'll see share, and then it'll give you all of the ways you can share it.
Airdrop, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just have variables.swift and then all files saved offline and then class comments. So the only thing I can do is double tap on it. Do I go to menu?
No.
I don't think she
That's
like
just stupid. That's just. It's unlocked.
it's not like I don't think because there should be let me look at the voiceover actions on the file.
Yeah, there should be a share. Mm-hmm.
It says download a Swift file to learn how to use variables attachment. Then it gives you the name of the thing. And then when I double tap on it, it gives me unsupported file type and nothing else.
Right.
And when I go to menu, it says send Google feedback or dismiss.
Right. Yeah. You
Oh,
don't
I'm
need
having a
to-
look. Let me
don't
look
need
at
to
it.
go there.
Alright, I just say don't get this.
So app development, and then okay, so I'm clicking on that. So I go to classwork. I click on
Oh, there's some more options on the top right. Oh, found it.
good job.
Oh, no.
Close.
No, I know how many share I have. I had to
Hmm.
start,
Hold on.
make available offline, not available download, copy, send
Let
it up,
me.
open it.
Oh, I'm trying to look at it.
Add shortcut to Drive.
That will. Um. I'm having a little bit of it. And skip done. Okay, so I just downloaded the Google Drive app.
Show menu.
Hmm. So
Um,
me. Let's see.
mhm.
Oops, I don't want to do that. Hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. Huh. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm seeing what she's saying now.
Me too.
Hey, oh shoot.
What?
His name, I can't think of his name
Raymond.
like this.
Raymond,
Yes, Raymond, will you share again how you did yours? But you did yours directly on your Mac, correct?
Yeah. What I
That's
did.
the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, it seriously
It
is.
is. Yeah.
Like it very much.
First and foremost, I'm using Chrome, but I can.
Right.
So what I did was I went to I clicked on the assignment to open the main assignment.
now is there
For-
a classroom app for the Mac or no?
No,
No.
No, there's
but
not.
the website's easy to well, I find the website easy to navigate. I should apologize. Not everyone
Yeah.
may agree.
Yeah.
For what we do.
If I have to learn, I have to learn. So,
I'm willing
Yeah.
to work with you if you need someone to work with you on it.
that may happen, believe me, yes.
Yeah, because
But
some people do find it hard to navigate, but
yeah, I
but
get
I
it.
see what you're saying. You just opened it directly from the classroom
Yeah,
on
so what happened
on
was I
Chrome.
opened the main link for the assignment.
You
Mhm.
have to start in your Google email.
I just go to the classroom website directly. I think my computer has the URL saved.
Okay,
pretty
Mine
much.
does too.
So, and then
Yes.
I can, yeah. So then I tab over to, I use the tab key a lot actually. And then I tab to where, it says the Apple development, which is our class.
Right.
Mhm.
Am I going too fast?
No.
Okay. And then I tab into, once we're in there, it shows, all the different messages that have come through. You'll read through a little bit of those. And then there's one that says the week 4 assignment. I went to there, and then there's an option to, I guess, to download it from there. So you tap on that and it's going to tell you it's not a supported preview or something like that. And there should be a download button. And I believe that's what I did. And actually, I'll just go through it right now real quick and give me 1 sec.
Okay. See, anytime I've tried to do that, it always opens up a file called view that I can't do anything with.
Hmm.
But if you tab maybe what he's
I will
saying,
try, yeah, I will
yeah,
right now.
then you can
Let
download
me
it.
unmute and see. All right, I figured out why I wasn't using Google Chrome was because I ran into that keychain thing and I didn't know what to do, and we figured that out last week. So now I got into Google Chrome, okay.
All right, well, you're getting there.
Mm-hmm. It's just interesting because those files that she is right. There's no share, like you can't just
No,
airdrop it.
it's
A lot of stuff you can, but that you cannot. So you have to open it on your Mac.
it's just the name because it's a Swift file. That's why.
That's right. Yep. Hmm.
So it's classroom.google.com, is that?
Correct.
That's
Okay.
it. Hmm.
Are there more than one files from Michael to download? Did I miss something?
There are three. Wait,
Because I got the
three.
variables one.
There's show content
There's
and
show
comments.
content. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep. There's two more. Yep.
duh. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you can also navigate by links to find those apparently too.
Yeah, you can, but there's three total.
There's a lot of them to download. Yeah, three.
Yeah. Because remember he started with comments and then content and then
And then variables.
mhm. Mhm.
Okay, I'm in Google and I got like 20 million links and 20 million stuff and headings, and how do I get into our stuff?
So, are you in the Apple app development?
No, it doesn't show me that. It's like a Google Classroom for the world.
Oh, have you signed in yet?
Sign into Chrome, I don't know.
Editions.
It,
Add Nathan Dawes.
Add-ons,
Three
additions,
books.
Chromebooks.
Gemini now has added data protection period, introducing no cost AI tools in Google Classroom. You are
So that's
currently
why I haven't used this thing, because
AI tools built for educators. Teacher-led AI experiences for students. Enrich and personalized learning. Premium features level 1 that inspire new ways of teaching and learning.
yeah, you need to sign
You
into
have to
class.
sign in. Mhm.
Yeah.
Or it won't show you the app development.
Yeah, I personally think using Chrome is with this site is better than using.
that's what I'm in, is Chrome, but.
Yeah,
Okay.
she is in Chrome.
Sorry, just catching up. But yeah,
Mhm.
I just tried Safari and for me, I think using Chrome is easier. That's just my
So,
opinion though.
yeah, I mean, it makes sense with Chrome stuff. I totally get that.
And yeah, I think just because you sign the Chrome, it doesn't automatically sign you into everything. So you may
No,
have
it
to
doesn't.
sign in if you didn't already.
Correct. I think once she gets signed in and gets the feel for that web page, she'll be good.
Yeah.
It's just getting used to it on.
And I know there's a lot. Like I know we post a lot, but
Well, she may be able to. Well, her stuff probably opens in Safari by default, though. Start to say she may be able to go to her email
I don't know.
and get to it quickly from there.
I have a live Swift interpreter in my app.
Is it working like it's supposed to now?
Yeah, so I put print hello world and it says hello world. It's like playgrounds on the right side. It says hello world.
Ooh,
So that's awesome. So you can like write Swift code on your iPhone and see how it
You can.
that's
Yes.
awesome.
processes that is awesome, actually.
We're excited.
All right, y'all.
Yep, that's gonna be great.
Or if you don't want to do a playground, I mean, who knows? Michael might accept the T. I'm gonna have a file extension for these. It'll be called TCPs,
Mm,
Techopolis Code Projects.
there you go.
That's awesome. I can't lie, that's kind of funny.
I know. And it will even have like the full like, they'll have different templates and things like that. But yeah, I could probably do my entire coding assignment with this. So once we'll get into test flight, we'll probably tell the class. Because yeah, Swift Playgrounds is good, but this will be like, yeah, you may not be able to submit to the App Store with this, but honestly, it's better to submit to the App Store with Xcode anyway.
Right. But you could at least do
You can-
this. You can do the project,
You can, yeah.
no matter where you're at, even if you didn't have a computer.
Right.
And then when you get ready, then you can submit it to Xcode and to the App Store, etc. I like that idea. That's gonna be great, Taylor.
Yeah, Michael doesn't even know this yet. Well, he knows that I'm working on it, but he doesn't know that the interpreter works. So once let's see here. Let's see here. But yeah, once Michael gives me an icon for this, then we'll be into test flight.
Okay, I got into the Apple class development.
Yay!
and I got it.
Yay!
Thank the Lord. Now, are these headings or what? Each thing a heading or what? Or is that?
Mhm.
Or are they just links?
I know that they're links, and I think some of the stuff is headings.
Some of it's just buttons too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Raymond, can you help her since you
How
used
do I keep this from me from not having to go through all this happy stuff?
You shouldn't now
Yeah.
since you're signed in. You should be
Okay.
okay.
You
shouldn't
should,
have to
yes.
do that
So
every
what you
time.
can
No.
do is, yeah, once you're signed in, if assuming it keeps you signed in automatically, you should be fine.
Right.
But what you can do is now that you're in there, like for example, there's one that says week 4 using variables. You'll tab to that. I use the tab key a lot.
Okay,
It
so
may not
you
be as
tab to
efficient,
it,
but
okay.
Yeah, tab
that's
to
what
it.
I do. And then you hit enter
Mhm.
on that where it says the link.
Okay.
Link
And
attachment
then
audio colon Apple app development hyphen weekly lecture period MP3. Apple app development link
Okay.
attachment colon audio colon app link attachment colon audio colon Apple app development week to add class comment ellipsis bold toggle button. Announcement options for MP3 WK4 link attachment colon audio colon Apple app to add class comment bold toggle button. Announcement options for many of you have been asking if you can add class comment bold toggle button. Announcement options for we are live for office hours link. HTTPS link. HTTP add class comment ellipse bold toggle button. Announcement options for remember comma. We are doing add class bold toggle button. Link assignment colon quotation mark week 4 quiz quote assign link assignment link material colon quotation mark week 4 notes quotation mark material options link material colon quotation mark week 4 code hyphen using variables quotation mark.
There you go.
Our current
All right.
value period.
Now that's the name of the thing. Do I
You
VO
enter on that
that
or VO space, whichever.
on that? All right.
Mhm.
Yep.
Add class comment ellipsis text
Oh,
period
crap.
colon insertion at beginning of text.
Oh
We
crap.
code hyphen using
Oh
variables.
no, maybe
You
one.
are currently
No, you're good. I
inside
think
the
you're where you're
context.
supposed to be.
Use space to exit this letter and
I think
comma.
so.
Press control hyphen option hyphen shift hyphen up arrow period. Formatting options toolbar. Post dim button. Post.
Oh, shoot. I
You are
think.
current. Selectable text comma post dim formatting options toolbar. Add
I
class
think she's at
comment.
the bottom of the
I
Insert
think
material.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, how do I get out of this?
Last comment. Link attachment colon binary colon variables period. Swift
There it
There you go.
is.
period. Swift.
That one?
You hit
Yep.
enter on that.
Yep.
Hit enter or VO space?
It doesn't
Either one.
matter.
Info bar. Note variables Swift. Google Drive. Google Chrome page has 1 live region, 1 image,
All right.
6 buttons, 2
Now
add-
hit tab.
No preview available group.
Keep going.
Download button. May.
There
Hit
you
enter on that.
You
go.
are currently on the button period. To click this button, info bar. Info. This dialog is not currently focused.
There
Press
you go.
option
It's
A.
downloaded.
Dialog.
So
Chrome.
now you just close that with control command W.
Command W.
Because it's a
Yeah.
that's a
It's
window.
a window. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it?
Link attachment colon binary colon.
And now you can use command left bracket to go back to the main list of assignments and other stuff.
Yeah. So that's how you do that. So it's in your
I gotta go to my
downloads
downloads,
folder.
right? With
Command
command
option L.
L, command option L, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Do I still do the command left bracket?
No, that's if you want to go back to the page where all the assignments are.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
if you want to finish that, then yes. But if you want to go to the
Yeah,
downloads
no,
folder, then go to
Command option L, right? Yeah,
correct. Yes.
option. Option.
Material details, info bar, download history, Google Chrome page has 8 links, 1 text field, 22 buttons, 1 table, 34 controls, 5 headings, 8 non-visited links, search download history, search text field, clear all button, group, clear all, clear all. You are currently on a selectable text.
I guess I need to tab through
Links,
this.
variables, period. Swift table, 3 columns, 7 rows.
No,
Go
hold on.
Go to your Finder tab and do Command Option L from there. It's easier to
Yeah.
find your
Finder,
downloads.
Finder,
Yeah.
searching.
There you
left.
go.
That's why I'm taking Brad's class too, man.
Is it helping?
Yes.
Table.
There you go. Now you're on the table.
In the list view table, name empty cell.
Interact.
You are currently on empty Zoom text period. P empty cell. Zoom text period. Size 10. Name Zoom text period.
Oh, it's out
GS dollar flat package. You are currently on a empty cell. Zoom text. You are currently on Zoom text type Zoom text type Zoom hyphen 5 Zoom hyphen 4. Add web to the recordings folder. Collapse.
I want to be under V. It's not sorted by date. It's sorted by alphabetical.
Webs period. W1L view period. Variables period.
There you go.
There you go.
That's it.
You are currently on a
VO space.
VO space.
Xcode variables Swift window source code activity source editor edit.
And there you go.
Oh,
You're in
oh,
it.
thank you guys. I didn't mean to be so much of a pain. Thank you.
You're
It's
not a
okay.
pain.
You're-
We're glad
you're
to
still
see you're
learning.
learning.
You are.
That's great.
This is why
Awesome.
we have office hours. And I
Yeah,
may
it's a
not be able to
learning.
be helpful on the technical Mac side, but I can teach code.
Yeah, but see, the other thing too is like you could, if I wasn't here, I mean, here, I wouldn't know how to get at that file.
That's when you go to the group. If you have a question, you can.
You
Make an
can make an
announcement.
announcement.
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how to get you my information, but I'm usually always around if anyone has. And I can
Yes,
help.
okay,
anyways. You can
okay,
ask
okay, so
questions.
Yeah,
what-
how
too.
can we
Just say
do that,
group.
Taylor?
I
How
don't know
can we
what the
exchange
group- what's the
information?
What you can do is you can go to the people tab and you can search for whoever you want to email, and then you can go to more options and email them.
Oh, there you go. Cool. So you can email me too, Margaret, me
Okay.
or Raymond. either
I
one.
mean,
Is
you could
there,
also
like-
email us as well, but you know.
Can you put a, can we put like, say on that file, can we put a class comment on that file and ask that question there, or would there be? a
Yes, you
better way
can.
To do that, or
You
is
can
there a
put
better
class
place to
comments on
do that?
wherever.
Yeah, anywhere you want to. You can, like, for that file, there was a down below that there was a class comment button, and you were actually, it was actually there. It was just you had to pass it to get to the
Right,
download
yeah.
button. Yeah. So
But
you
or
can-
what I
Mhm.
guess what I was trying to ask, is there a better place to put questions? Or is that the best place to do it?
Probably the stream,
Mm-hmm. Yep, the stream
Mhm.
tab. Stream tab.
because we
Okay.
check that pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Another tip for when you're navigating your downloads, say you just downloaded something and you're in your downloads folder.
Yes,
What I tend to do a lot is I use control or no, is it command? I'm on a
Command.
keyboard, so it might be a little bit different. I'm thinking. I go to the view menu and then I sort things by date created. And
oh,
then I
yeah.
I can do
go
that? Oh,
Yeah,
to the
you can.
beginning
I'll
of
do
the.
that. Yeah, I'll go, oh, dude, yeah.
That
I
way
wish it
the-
would do it
the-
automatically, but it doesn't. So
Mine does. But that way that what will show up as the top result, you know, the date, the most recent date.
Yeah, all my Windows computers, I have it sorted by date, and this just did it default, I guess.
Yeah, you can fix it though. Go to the view
Okay, I
menu
can do that.
and
I can do.
mm-hmm. Yep.
Thank
that's
you
it.
guys, oh my God.
is there a way
It's
to make
okay.
that the default? For
I
that one to do
believe
it every
so.
time?
I think so. I'll have to let me do a little research and I'll let you know. I think so though. I'm pretty sure you can make it default to that. Because mine's always been that way.
Swift.
New line, Lennon equals Michael.
Oh, crap. We're in some funky keyboard. Oh my, how did that
What do you
happen?
mean?
It's the Braille where it's the double,
Oh God.
it looks like a G with a, yeah.
Hmm.
And it doesn't do that on any other of my Xcode.
Oh.
For the equal sign, it looks like a G or a lower G, or maybe it's a lower, no, it would be a 7. Is it a 7?
Huh.
Are you in Computer Bro?
I thought I was, but apparently not. Let's see if I can.
Check and
change-
see.
Yeah. All right, so do it. Let's see here. I just wrote some.
Okay, so to explain, because I did look up the answer through Chat GPT, to be honest with you.
That's what I was gonna do.
Um, So you go into your folder, for example, downloads,
Mhm.
and then you do Control J and you can sort it from, or Command J, excuse
Command
me,
J.
and
yep.
then you can set your defaults from
That's
there.
right.
So
Yes.
that
Yes.
is good to know.
Mhm.
Good to know.
And that's true of any folder. You can sort it that way because you do go to the view menu, like Raymond said, and just
Yep.
with Command J and set your options however you want them to be.
Well, I think Control J is different than the view menu because the view
Is it?
menu,
Is
they're-
it?
it's a little bit of a different, not, I mean, not entirely different, but like in the view menu, you can't set your defaults. Whereas this one says set default, and then you can close it from there.
I know there's a lot of stuff in the view menu, so who knows? But yeah,
I
if
could be
that's
wrong, but
if that's
you
the
know,
easiest way to get to it, we're good with that.
it worked for me. I was shocked. I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I'm
I use
forever
ChatGPT all the
changing my
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was nervous about trying it because sometimes it gives you wrong information, but in this it was right.
I find that it's more often right than it is wrong. So
Yes.
I'd say 90% accuracy for everything I've done, and I do a lot with ChatGPT. So
I mean, a lot
It's
of it is
gotten
how you
better.
prompt it as well.
that's right.
That's a key factor there.
It is. It's a key factor. Yeah.
It's gotten a lot better though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
Grade, how'd you get grade 2? Crap. Grade 2. Add profile, no, I don't want that.
Michael showed me the new version of Perspective AI. It's
Mhm.
really like it has a whole tilt guidance system and everything for the OCR.
Oh, nice. Cool. I think I have that. I
You think you
think.
have that?
What do you
I
mean,
think I do.
Taylor?
So basically, like, let's say you're scanning a document or your computer screen, it will say like move to the left, move to the right, and then if it is in the correct angle, it will take a picture automatically.
And the Perspective AI app that you guys are working on?
Yes, it's a new feature that just came out yesterday.
Okay. I'm looking forward to that update.
It's
That's
Now, I
already
think
out.
because that's awesome because
Is it?
I mean, it's all on your device and you don't have to go anywhere on the web or anything. All right.
It's already out as of yesterday. The new test flight, build 60.
Margaret, did you get your braille straight?
No, I'm just
Hmm.
kind of living with it at the moment.
Print, allow plus name.
No, this isn't gonna work. I'm in the settings and I haven't gotten it, but I will get it. It's just,
It takes time.
Hey, you've done a lot today. You've got
You
a lot
have.
accomplished. You're doing great.
Y'all should be very proud of yourself
Yes.
because, you guys are working really hard on this class.
yeah, if I remembered all the Mantis commands, I'd be in great shape.
I believe this is true of any braille display. If you do a G chord, it'll switch you between
Oh, thank you. That's the
computer
one I
brailles,
wanted.
yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Taylor, is this update for the iPhone or the Mac?
This is for both.
Because where would I find the?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I lied. The iPhone, the Mac version is still under Apple review.
I was
My
like, wait a
bad.
minute.
Because I think I installed it on the Mac through the well, I don't know. Somehow I got it on my Mac.
No, we had a problem with our Mac version. Apple didn't like one of the entitlements we were using, and we still have to fix that. Anyway, yeah, it's on the
Could-
iPhone.
Do I
Sorry.
have the iPhone version on my Mac then at this point?
I don't know.
Because I have it on my Mac. I've even
That's interesting.
Interesting.
I don't know. Just that's why I was asking.
But you guys should definitely check out the new OCR. And it will put the results of the OCR in chat.
Cool. All right. I am going to try that out.
So this could essentially let you scan a document into your phone without having to go through a different app, right? Or is
That's
this
correct,
more
and then
so
you can ask questions about it with AI.
Okay, cool. I like that.
Yeah, and you can, even your computer screen, you can scan it,
Yep.
which has helped. Sometimes I have to scan
You
my
can?
computer screen. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
I didn't realize you could do that with that.
Yeah.
So, how are you doing / source editor check?
Are you guys gonna put in like documentation or give it, I don't know if you can give it access to that training, but for like using Logic or Final Cut Pro and stuff?
Oh.
Or does that get more complicated at that point?
For AT?
For what?
So we have two AI apps. We have the Perspective AT and then our general chat app.
Oh, I don't know which one I have.
Does it say Perspective AI or Perspective AT?
Let me check.
Logic is, there's a lot to learn, but I'm trying to get there.
Yeah.
Because I really want to use that on my Mac. So this guy does all his YouTube videos and stuff for it. So
Yeah, so I have the AT one. I didn't realize there was two separate apps.
yes,
is.
two separate ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a link for the
Yeah, let
AI
me
one
give you one real
if
quick and
you're
put it in chat.
allowing
We are
people?
allowing as many beta testers as you would.
My age equals 4 1.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hello, voiceover. Hold on one second.
No, it's still out to lunch.
Is it still reading weird?
Yeah,
That's strange.
but it's weird because it was working fine. It works fine on my own Xcode.
Maybe, I mean, I know this sounds really stupid, but sometimes stuff just acts crazy and you just have to reboot everything and then it works good again.
Maybe
Taylor, which app are you sending a link for?
Perspective AI.
I think I've got that one. That's the one in the App Store, right?
None of them are in the App Store yet.
Oh,
We have Perspective AI and Perspective AT.
I
Let me put
thought
this in
the
chat.
I found
AT one
it.
was the AI one, so
So
that's why I was like,
AT
Yeah, they're
uses
two different.
AI, but the
Yeah.
chat, the Perspective AI is a general chat, and it covers everything, not just AT.
All right, can you also send me a
like
link then as
anything.
well?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
It's just like a chat app. Of course, it can't search the web yet, but it can answer different like questions about different things, or it can do OCR, or you can, have it describe images. It will do that very well.
Now this, this the AI aspect that's running off of device versus like you guys paying for like Chat GPT access or anything.
It's running all on your device with Apple Foundation models in
Okay.
26.
That's great.
And
Is that-
and so is AT.
Is that why you can't search the web with it or anything at this point? Because I don't think Apple allows that yet. Or do they?
Well, there's a couple reasons. We have to make a tool, and we have a way to do it, but Michael wants me to not do that in this version. But it is
That's fair.
coming.
I'm more curious than like,
No problem.
yeah.
And guess what? You'll learn how to make one of those kind of apps in the class.
Okay.
So I'll send a link to Perspective AT as well.
So Raymond, if you will email me, I can hook you up if you really want to learn Logic Pro.
Are you using the Logic Band YouTube?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have that.
You have that already? Okay.
There's certain things that make sense to me and certain things that just don't.
I have to sit down and do them, as opposed to just listening. I have to like listen and do at the same time with him, I have found. So,
Because I have that Logic Magician thing that he's talking about, but I feel like that's changed the workflow a little bit. It's not so, I think it's meant to make it easier, but I
yeah,
don't know if I should start all the way back from the beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I do.
it makes it a little more confusing. And
Hmm.
like, I have a podcast that I edit, and like, I would love to use Logic Pro to edit it, but to be
Right,
honest with you, steps to edit it just seems like I just use I use Amadeus as well.
right. Hmm.
So I don't know.
It's such a robust application, and we'll get off this subject because I know this is not what we're here for,
It's
but
okay.
Yeah.
it's
We
a
can-
robust application, so there's a lot of bells and whistles. And for a podcast, Amadeus Pro is perfectly, acceptable,
Yeah.
and
It's just
simple.
it's just I have Logic, so it's like
I know, I do
maybe,
too. I
like I
mean,
want to use it. Like if I
oh
have
yeah,
it,
that's
you
why
know?
I'm learning it because I have it, and I got it when I got a Mac. I got Logic Pro as a part of the package because it was free for me to get Logic Pro. So I'm like a Final Cut Pro too. So
Hold on, how'd you get it free?
because
Yeah.
the lady on the phone said, I'm gonna put you down as an educator and so I can give you this stuff for free. I was like,
Well,
cool, I won't complain.
Well, I guess you are an
Congratulations.
educator, so yeah.
So she gave me Logic Pro, Final Cut Pro, and Stage Manager.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I have all of that stuff. So
Great.
I
I
was
like
surprised that she did it for me, but she did.
I
I
use
said, well, I do teach and I do study too, so I do both,
Final Cut Pro is an amazing app. There's certain aspects of it I got figured out. And
No, I can't. Yeah.
I need to talk to you about that then, Raymond. That's one I want
actually,
to
Taylor,
really
you
get
had
good at.
a video out, a few
I have
videos out
many
about it, I
videos. I
think.
need to update those. I just haven't had time. There was a Final Cut Fridays. I talked about those.
Yeah.
I'll have to go check those out. I'm subscribed to your channel, so
That's actually, I think, well, part of the reason I ended up choosing Final Cut when I got my Mac was because I think I'd seen your videos and some
Yeah.
other people too.
My
yeah.
videos were
but-
so bad back then. I was in a very I was just in a studio apartment in Michigan. It was just, oh my gosh.
He's like, I don't even want to think about that anymore.
Yeah.
At least I'm with Michael. At least it's better. Oh my god, why isn't this working? Anyway, what are you doing? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is it doing? Hold on. Off, run. Hey.
Well, Raymond, even if you don't need stuff about Logic Pro, you can still email me. You're welcome to. I think I'm the
Same.
only Melissa in the group. I'm not sure.
I'm usually pretty open to people.
We have it as well.
You guys have Logic Pro,
And Final Cut.
Yeah.
And who knows what else.
Stage Manager.
Potentially.
Hmm.
Michael has it. Well, actually, no. I think what we did was Michael and I are on the same family plan.
Right.
Oh, welcome. Let's see.
Welcome.
Let me see you join us. Hold on a second. Let's see.
Jess is back. Hi, Jess.
Jessica's back. Hey, Jessica.
So yeah, we're on the same family plan, so Michael and I split Final Cut.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I got it. When I got it, it was like a volume license. So it doesn't
Oh my
matter which
goodness.
Mac I get, I can put it on it. So, and I still have all my emails with the license numbers, And
Oh my goodness,
I
that's
just
crazy.
keep stuff updated,
Do you use Final Cut?
I have not yet, but I really want to because, I want to make my YouTube videos, professional, and it's really hard to
Do you
edit the
have YouTube
audio.
videos?
I do. It's really hard to edit the audio and the video and get them in sync with each
Yes.
other. So, and I don't want it to look stupid. So, so the videos are pretty raw without any, editing. And so it's kind of like, yeah, I don't, and it's not tech stuff. It's totally for another, reason. But
Ah,
yeah.
Logic, I think can help with. Is it Logic? I think you can help with syncing the audio and video. Plus, I think there might be an option within Final Cut to do that as well.
That's what I'm looking at. And I think Reaper can do it too. So it's like, Lord, which tool do I use? Whichever's going to work the best, I guess.
I
Try
do
to have
not.
plenty of tools in the toolbox.
I do not even begin on to Reaper.
oh my goodness, Reaper.
I can't. I mean, not that it's a bad program. It's not. So many people have used it, and I'm glad they have. But
Yeah.
for some reason, it just goes over my head.
Jessica, do you have any questions? Since you just showed back up. But yeah, you guys are like so awesome. Oh my gosh, this has been so much fun. But yeah, it's been so much fun. Let's see. I'm looking at this real quick. I'm trying to get my thing to work. It's not working very well.
I hope Margaret got her braille straight.
I hope so.
I think she's
You know,
mute, so
Oh, sorry. I talked about the console and I had issues. I'm like, it'd be really helpful if I looked at the debug console to fix my issues with my Swift interpreter. The number one, well, one of the rules, if something is not working, look at it and figure out why it's not working.
hmm
And, another thing too is if you're having trouble with the code and you're having trouble understanding how it works and you're having trouble writing it, I said this earlier and I'll say it again. There's a teaching technique I do. If I can get voiceover, shut up. There's a teaching technique I do. It's called the GPT scramble. So I take a bunch of code and I have AI scramble it up, and then I have to fix the errors and fix the logical problems.
so you practice so you can know, so know what to do anytime you have a problem.
Right. So I recommend that for people.
Like when you created the issues for us in the other in the class.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. hmm
But in this case, I'd actually be fixing them.
hmm
And I'd be like, okay, how do I make this work? And the other thing to know about errors is errors may not be happening on the same line that it says it is. So you have to learn to kind of hunt around a little bit.
Say that again.
Errors may not, oh my God, what just happened? Okay, sorry. Errors may not always, like if it says error on line 3, it may be on line 2 or maybe on line 3 or line 5. It's not always on the error
Oh.
that it advertises as.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't hear the last part. Gotcha.
Sorry, my computer decided to do something weird.
I've been trying to copy the link that you put in the chat, but it's not in my rotor. Like edit isn't in my rotor. So
Are you on the Mac or the
He's on her
phone?
phone.
I was on the chat is, I'm doing weird stuff. I've got the Zoom on my iPad. And I've got Classroom on my phone, so that way I can go back and forth to different things. So I had the classroom on my iPad. Or no, I'm sorry, the Zoom was on my iPad.
Let's
And I-
see.
Let's see.
Let me look on my phone and see. It should be similar.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't.
Yeah, hold on. I know I've copied links from her before from chat on my phone, so let me see
It
how I
doesn't
did it
show
because I
the
don't
edit, but
remember.
it's not showing the link, but it says link.
Strange.
And I have my Mantis hooked up, so I have the keyboard.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I did get the AI app to work on my Mac too, just so you know.
Oh, weird. Oh, you know what? Because the catalyst?
Oh. But it's not technically supposed to, or
No, so it's using it's running as a
iPad app?
iPhone and iPad app, so that's what Catalyst is. Remember we talked about that in class?
Yes.
I can't remember if Michael set that up that way. That's why I questioned. I was like, huh? What? No, you can use it on your Mac. It's just a Catalyst app. So that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, you could use that.
I asked it
But-
to if it can rewrite things. It says it can't do that. That's interesting.
I'll have to sort that out.
Oh, I just asked it a basic question, like, can you rewrite something if I give to you? I don't remember what I asked it, but
Okay, well,
might be how I prompted it too.
who knows? And again, it's not as smart as ChatGPT, obviously.
But, but I mean, for something that's on your device, it seems like it's pretty powerful in
Yes.
its own right, though.
Options. Okay, so Margaret, if you go in the chat, there's a more options and you can copy it from there.
Inside the chat?
Correct. In her chat, you
In
can,
her chat.
it says more options and there's a
Okay.
copy button.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm. I had to look it up, so I had to look on my phone to make sure I remembered what to do.
All right, and you don't hear my voiceover, right?
Hmm?
Okay.
What
Okay.
did you say? What did you
You
ask?
You didn't hear my voiceover as I went
No,
by?
no, no, we
Okay.
did not.
But yeah, I think that there's a lot of things that you guys can definitely do with all of like developer accounts and like apps because you can even like monetize and put apps in the store.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I think the part about monetization gets, it depends on what you're doing, obviously.
Part
Like,
about what? Hold on, let me get this thing to stop talking.
sorry.
Can you repeat that?
The thing about monetization, like, obviously you can do subscriptions and depending on what you're doing, there's so many apps and services that require subscriptions. Like, so and of course you have to pick whatever is best for you, but I think if I was put on, I'd want to do one that would be like maybe one-time purchase, in-app purchase or something.
Yeah.
Or, it
so
depends, of course, what you're doing.
it all depends. And the reason people do subscriptions is because the developers have to get paid all the time.
Naturally.
Right. Yeah.
But what people can do is make a one time and then have a little donation like a tip jar. So if they want to, they can contribute to the app. And we use a service called Revenue Cat for all this.
Is that a Apple provided service?
Nope, that's a third party. It helps with monetization and subscriptions. And that's free if you make up to $2,500 a month from Apple sales. Otherwise, it is like they take, I don't know, like 5% or so of the revenue, but like they help with marketing or other things, so it's worth it.
Wait, so you have to have spent up to that amount, or
No. You have to have earned that
Earned
amount.
that amount.
oh, before they start charging you?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
My
Yeah.
bad.
No, it's all good.
Margaret, did you find what I was telling you?
I
to?
did, I got it, I
Okay,
got it
great.
copied in the notes, so that way,
Yep. Mhm.
so in order to get it, I would go into Safari and then go to the link that way.
You can just click on it from your notes and it should
It's
take you
not
right there.
showing as a link in the notes.
Oh, really? Well, just copy it in Safari. Yeah. Just copy the link in Safari and it'll take you right there and
Got it.
then to the App Store. So,
I know this can be confusing, but I think we're starting to figure everything out. I hope.
and we're helping each other. That's the main thing.
That's that's why I set up these thingies because are you getting that storm today, Melissa?
I don't know. It hadn't stormed yet.
It'll
thought-
probably be later, but still you wouldn't want to be coming home from church and then
No. Well, I'd have been home by now, but I was planning to stay home today anyway. So I was kind of like, at least I get to hang with you guys today, which I
Well,
won't
see?
get to do most Saturdays.
right.
So that's why I have to go back and watch the videos. At least I can be in class on Thursday nights, which I'm very grateful to be actually in class and not off doing something else. Because to me, this is the class that I'm really, interested in.
And remember
Everything
the
about
study
it.
groups, right? So you can decide to create groups whenever you want as well.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get this to work. Anyway, woo, okay. I don't want to keep you around all day. We've been going since like 10 this morning. It's crazy. We went till
It's been
3
fun
last
though.
night. It has. So if you guys have any other questions, or I don't want to keep you all day. I mean, it's also fun to hang out.
I mean, it seems to be our Saturday thing now.
I know that's why I'm like, dang, I kind of want to
I'm
miss
sorry.
it. No, it's okay. I mean, hey, it's a day that it works for more people than it doesn't. So that's when you need to do it. So,
I
because
just
if I watch the YouTube video, if I have any questions or comments, I'll just put them in there, and you can get back to me, or I can ask them in class. Go ahead,
Or in
Raymond.
the classroom's better because I check YouTube comments, but sometimes like if Michael wants to respond, he
Yeah.
can't see the YouTube comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or he can, but like it's my channel, so.
Right. Raymond, you were going to say something? Maybe not.
But yeah, I don't want to take everybody's time up, but I think it's been fun, and I think this is definitely a good time. If we will ask questions, I'll answer those. Otherwise, we'll have the rest of a good day.
I'm good with chilling and stuff like that. But just letting you know, the week of the 31st. So I think that would be the 28th. I think we would have class normally. I may not be there, and then that Saturday, if you do office hours, I won't.
We are
because-
not, because I'm gonna be at a convention.
Oh, well, there you go. I guess I answered that because I was gonna say that we have my fiance, her sister's getting married that weekend. So
Oh, cool. Awesome.
yeah.
Sweet.
But
You'll
thank
be-
you, Taylor, for
Thank you
everything, and
very
everyone
much.
else as well.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, guys. It's been good.
Yep, let's, like I said, if, you know, I recommend you go, you know, do study groups, or if you want to talk later, we could do that. But I think let's just, you know, that way I give you guys time to work on your assignments.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go do, is work on my assignments.
Sounds like a plan, but hopefully you guys had a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.